Okay, and we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome. We have officially changed our name because Dunces and Dragons was taken.
Oh, right.
So,
I should probably name my stream.
should probably name your stream.
I'm going to
But
go drop kick the first person I see. This is garbage.
okay, welcome back to our new game. Our group name is now called Destined to Roll. Everybody give a round of applause. We are going to be starting a YouTube channel and actually doing shit now. But we are coming back to where Rosario has Wi-Fi issues and everything's kind of, you never know what's going to happen. It's chaos. But for those who are hanging out and paying attention, we love you and appreciate you, and thank you for showing up. For those who are listening when later, because I'm going to actually put this thing on YouTube, welcome. We appreciate you. We're going to hang out tonight, play some D&D, spend some fun time together, figure out some fun things. If nobody has anything super exciting, I can roll to a recap. Anything super exciting?
Are we
Okay.
starting the stream?
What?
Okay, never mind. I started the stream.
I did a countdown.
It's
I've been
okay,
doing
I did
an
it
intro.
right.
Oh, well, Chingao wasn't here, man.
We asked if everybody was back. Oh,
I didn't answer.
Apparently, I wasn't paying enough attention. Welcome to my life, everybody. Okay. So, now that Joey started his stream, I'm going to do a recap. Okay, so these past couple sessions, the group has been in the city of Pignus. They've been trying to talk with Lord Dugal Mace, and in so got in contact with Lord Athos Mace, the Dugal's son, and found out that Lord Dugal is kind of a dick, which they all suspected anyway. And Athos let them know that Dugal had trapped a girl named Tia in a mirror and has been working on releasing her because he believes that she holds some information that could help the council essentially kick Lord Dugal out of rule and allow Lord Athos, who has been training for it and really cares about his people, to step into place. And so the group has been working to collect some alchemical ingredients in order to reduce the cost of this gate scroll that is going to pull Tia out of her demi-plane and into the material plane. There we go. I was like, the real world. No, that's not right. The material plane, so that they can heal her memory loss. And so the group has collected the heart of a dragon, the hair of a changeling in a true form, which was fun and interesting, especially for the changeling who doesn't realize there's a changeling in their group. And Elmin just revealed to the group at the end of last session that he's had the hag's eye for the whole time, but doesn't trust Tia, who is in the mirror. And so the group was working together to kind of decide where they want to go from here, and decided that they were going to maybe sneak into the castle and try to talk to Tia when Athos wasn't around, and maybe even talk to her as Athos to see if she reveals any more information. Because Dr. Rooks, in the last session, kind of rolled a really good insight check and realized that she's a little desperate to get out, and was trying to figure out maybe what causes that desperation. Additionally, last session, we had a bit of a conundrum in the group. Well, some of the group was going to go check out some things. It was revealed that Zylovar actually picked up a cursed axe that made him go berserk in what was going to be a pretty harmless bar fight with him and Snud, just to duke it out for funsies. So Zylovar went berserk. Snud died, first death of the session. Luckily, Dr. Rooks, the cleric, was able to get to him in time. And there was some shit that went down, and Zylovar was still angry after, and Cass was angry, and it was a whole mess of emotions, and that ended up with Zylovar being in jail for the evening. After Zavon Vrego, the guard who they've been on a couple adventures with and have become friends with, went and talked with Zai, he was able to reduce the punishment and was able to get Zylovar released, paying a fine as well as being guarded while he's in town for the time being. And so that is where we left off in terms of some group trauma that's been happening. With Snud being really sad because the Dragonborn Paladin shouldn't die and the group on edge a bit while trying to deal with the mess that is also the trying to release Tia from the mirror. And so, on that note, the group just finished a little powwow about the mirror, and that is where we're picking up tonight's session.
Yeah, and Avalan booked it out of there.
Oh yeah, everybody's there except Avalan, who is upset because she doesn't want to. I'm trying to think of the right word. To jeopardize. There we go. To jeopardize what her research of the mirror with the group trying to talk to Tia inside. So, what would you guys like to do? It is that evening still. If anybody has anything they'd like to do before going to bed. I think you guys agreed that you'd wait a full day so Dr. Rooks could procure a healing scroll, correct?
Yes. If I start on it now, what time? But how long would it take for me to finish?
I think I don't have that tab open.
It takes 1 day, and it costs 25 gold for a first level cure wounds.
I would say that it would be 25 or 24 hours. So essentially, you'll have it done in the same evening next night, which works out because I think Cass and Elmin were looking at breaking in the wee hours.
Would I have to skip taking a long rest if I wanted it
No,
done in time?
the whole 1 day is I worked for 8 hours. So essentially you can sleep and then the next day all you're doing is working on it and you'll have it done in the evening.
Cool, then let me spend this 25 gold and get cracking.
Okay. So I guess for the whole next day you guys are kind of chilling around town. You guys can decide, are you working as a team? Are you going about your business? Are you what would you guys like to do in this next day while you're waiting for the spell scroll?
If no one's gonna do anything and I have a day to kill, I think I want to see if I can find anything out about the assassins.
Okay.
I would assist.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone can come. I'm gonna let it be known that's what I'm doing, and anyone who wants to come.
Okay, so the next morning as you guys kind of get up and everything, gather around the breakfast table. Some of you still a little stinging a bit. Elmin declares that he wants to spend the day researching the assassins. Cass said they'd go too.
In that case, I'll come too.
Okay, Brooks, you're busy with the scroll, right?
Rooks is working away.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
Zai will go with you.
Avalan, are you going too, or are you gonna chill at the tavern, do your own research?
Yeah.
Wait, to which one? There was two.
Staying at the tavern.
I'm sorry, I
right.
gave two answers.
Yeah, I know.
Super salad, yes.
I mean,
Her and Dr. Rooks will become work buddies.
yeah, you guys are just chilling together, working. Okay. So, let's roll with our assassin group. How are you going about researching this? Trying to figure stuff out, hunting for clues.
Where you guys want to start? You want to start and see if we can get an audience?
Oh, yeah, that would be an idea. Or maybe we could just go around town and ask them, hey, are you an assassin?
Really straightforward, Snud. I got.
Sometimes it's the straightforward way is the best way.
I mean, you can ask the guards that are literally guarding you right now.
Oh, I forgot he had guards.
Oh yeah, Zylovar does have 2 guards on him right now.
Hey guards, y'all have any idea who's trying to assassinate?
Alrighty. Who's already winning secret chat?
I'm so sorry. My computer screen went dark and I clicked and I didn't realize I put myself in the secret chat. Dear Lord. Okay, sorry. Shorty, what were you saying?
Alright, I think let's walk towards the castle. It's a castle, right? It's not something else.
Yeah, it's
Let's walk towards the castle. And Snud, if you see anyone you think is suspicious, let's ask them if they're on this assassin bus.
All right.
Okay, so Snud, are you looking for suspicious people?
Yes.
Okay. For the sake of this, will you, as you're scrutinizing the crowd, will you make an insight check?
Sure. Crap. All right, just give me a second. Something's not working properly. My mouse is not working properly.
Aw.
You need to feed it every day.
My perspiration was feeding enough.
Oh god.
Lord.
It's not working, so I'm gonna do it hobo style.
Okay, 10 plus
That's 14.
14.
Plus 4, that's 14.
Okay, so as you're looking around, you guys are in the middle ring of Pignus right now. So you're Snud, you're looking for shady people and trying to look up, and the sun's really bright, and so as you're like looking up, you're squinting at the sun and can't like quite see a ton of people's faces, but you do see a stranger like kind of crossing the street across the way who has like a dark robe on with a hood.
I'm definitely going to him and ask him if he's an assassin.
Okay, so you just walk up to him.
Oh, sweetie.
Hey,
He
mister, are you an assassin?
they pull their hood back and it's actually a girl. And she looks at you and blinks and says, "No, shh, I'm trying to hide. Hold on." And like puts her hood back up and is just like, "I'm not an assassin. I'm just getting out of the house," and like moves and goes down an alleyway.
I didn't know Snud had a clone.
I said a
Alrighty.
girl, but okay.
This is literally how Snud acts. Don't try act like it's not.
Are you letting her go, Stud?
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. The rest of the group, are you following Snud?
I'll follow him.
Guys, are we following Snud? Who's
It was a girl. She looks pretty young, like 15 or 16. She has a hood over her head.
We're just in the middle of
I'm
the
just
street right
gonna-
now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, hey, Snud, are you gonna
I was just gonna follow her.
okay, can you be safe and meet us back at the headless drive?
Yeah, sure, I could do that.
Alright, do you want any company from any of
If you want to follow me, that's fine. But I think we should go now in case we lose her.
And
Alright,
she's
are we following Snud?
Yeah, I'm following Snud.
Okay. So the girl's not hard to track. She's really shitty at trying to get away. And she kind of like ducked down an alleyway in between two buildings, one of them housing some sort of like bakery and the other looking to be a residential home. And she's like ducking down the alleyway and she turns and is about to turn around the corner and like turns to look back at you guys and like yelps a little bit and then like pulls her hood around her and like scurries around the corner.
Okay, I'll
Is someone else
waddle forward.
No, just you guys.
no one else is following after her? She looked like she was
Okay, make a perception check.
Ooh.
That is an 11. You look back trying to see if anybody else is following her, and you don't see anybody. It just looks like a bustling street.
Well, I don't know that I want to follow this girl anymore, guys. I think we're gonna start heading back towards the castle.
I'll continue following her, but you guys could go.
Okay. Anyone else?
What was that?
I'll stand with Snud.
I'll stay with Snud.
Kaz, you staying with Snud? Joey staying with Snud?
Yeah.
I guess it's
Yes,
you,
Joey.
you alone, Elmin, going to the castle.
All right, I'll go to the cat.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. So Snud, Cass, and Zai with
And it's like
entourage,
2 guards. Yeah.
with entourage, are following this girl. She's going down a busy street again. Snud, you're leading the charge. Will you make another perception check to see if you can spot her as she ducks in between a couple patrons and other people in the street?
Sure. What time is it in game?
It is. Did you finish your sunglasses?
I don't think I did.
I don't think you
Wait.
did. Okay, it's like morning, so it's not like obnoxiously bright yet.
Okay. So perception. 18.
Okay, so you see, she's not hard to spot because she's literally the only one wearing a black hood in the middle of the morning. And she like goes into a group of people and then like ducks down another alleyway. You guys following, and she kind of like stops and she turns and like looks at you guys and hisses and she goes, "What do you want?"
Well, I wanted to know if you were an assassin or not.
No, I'm
And you told me
not an assassin. What?
that's what an assassin would say.
Then she looks really confused. She goes, "Then why are you just asking people if they're assassins if they would say no?"
Huh.
No, I'm just.
I did not think this went through.
And she kind of laughs a little bit and she says, "No, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to go visit my boyfriend."
Oh. Is your boyfriend an assassin?
No? She looks genuinely concerned for a second. She goes, "No."
Maybe. I don't know. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. I mean, I hope so. That would be terrifying to find out. But no. I'm just trying to sneak away. My mom doesn't necessarily approve of me having a boyfriend, but I am 16. I should be able to have one.
What in the Disney Channel?
Good God. Rosario, you had to say something. Ah.
Would you happen to know of anyone who is an assassin?
And,
No?
and Zai turns to Snud. He goes, "Or," and he turns to the guards. "Are there any reports of assassins in town?" And then he's like, "And don't look at me."
One of the guards looks at the other guy comfortably, and he just says, that's confidential information."
He goes, "Oh yes, you can tell a criminal confidential information."
"Oh, no, we can't." And the girl goes, Can I go now?"
I just nod my
She says, "Okay, bye." And then she like turns and pulls her hood up again. She goes, "Weirdos," under her breath as she scampers off.
Also, she was wearing a black cloak in the middle of the day. Who did she think she was fooling?
Listen,
I didn't say she was smart.
listen here, Princess Jasmine. This shit doesn't work. It hasn't worked since the 90s.
Princess Jasmine's cloak was brown, okay?
But let's be honest.
Just saying.
How was she not suspicious? She was the only one with really nice earrings.
Okay, anyway, so what are you guys doing?
I would probably just go to random people all across the street and ask them if they're assassins or not.
Okay, are you guys following Snud as he does this?
No, I'm gonna go to the castle because what good am I?
Cass?
Yeah, just gonna say to Snud, I think we could actually get people who are assassins probably in the shadier part of town, not the middle part.
Well, you're so smart, Cass. Where would be the shady area?
The lower part. I've actually been to a bar. Probably has some assassins in it.
Can you show me?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great. Thank you, Cass.
We'll head to the bar where I got my cloak
Yes,
and my necklace.
the rusty blade. Okay. So you guys are making your way down to the lower ring.
Mm.
Zai, you're going to meet Elmin up at the castle. So Elmin, as you cross into the inner ring, it's not hard. The guards all know you guys now and know that you have the letter to get in the inner ring whenever you want. And so what is your course of action, Elmin?
I would just enter the castle and see if Lord Dugal's taking adventurer visitors today.
Okay. So you kind of poke your face in the main door of the castle into the center lobby, and it's empty. And the guards are standing at the front of what you assume is the throne room. You've never actually seen it. And one of them looks to be like looking at his nails, and the other one's kind of gazing off into space, bored.
Okay, yeah, I'd go up to.
Okay.
Hey, is Lord Dugal not?
The one who's looking at his nails just goes, "No, he hasn't been accepting visitors since this whole business."
The assassination.
Yeah, I assume that Athos told you about it all.
Yeah, he's told us quite a bit. We haven't had much time to look around the castle. I kind of wanted to see if I could figure out.
I mean, you're one of his guests, so you're welcome to poke around as much as you want, I guess. Just follow the orders of the guards and don't go into any forbidden places.
Okay, any idea where the last attempt was?
I mean, typically in the room where they take breakfast, it's been a food poisoning primarily.
Okay, well, I'll find where they do breakfast.
Okay. At this point, as you're finishing this conversation, Zylovar walks in with his entourage trailing.
Do we know the guard's name?
No, we don't, nor do I care to find out.
They're just guard 1 and
Ah.
guard 2.
I expect nothing more of you, Zach. Would you like to get some
Would I like to get some what?
breakfast?
Yes, I didn't get any at the Sleeping Dragon.
All right, let's go find some, and then we can go.
And then he just turns to the two guards very sassily. Or maybe breakfast is too confidential for me to have.
They both like roll their eyes and just like kind of look at Elmin and then just like point down the hallway, like breakfast rooms that way.
All right, well.
Okay, so you guys walk around a little bit. The castle's not like super busy this morning. You see a couple maids here and there cleaning up, picking up stuff, and you see some other guards. They all look like super fucking bored. And as you continue along the west side of the castle a bit, there's the guard who's kind of with, just kind of points and says, Lord Mace likes to take his breakfast in this room. It's right next to the kitchens. And so you guys tuck into the room and you see a room that has a lot of windows in it. There's a short table on it. It's like a nicer room. And as you guys step in, the guard explains that this is a room where some of the lords eat, and they typically take more casual visitors. And so it's not like super fucking fancy. It's not like a banquet room. It's like a nicer, smaller room. And the kitchens are kind of off in a doorway across. There's like a little passageway to the kitchens.
Okay,
Okay, are you peeking your head into the kitchen door, or are you asking the guards?
I was listening to see if I heard anything in the kitchen.
Okay, make a perception check.
Do it. Oh.
That is a 7. Okay. You kind of listen at the kitchen door. You're not hearing much. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning at this point. You don't hear a ton going on.
Okay, I'm gonna peek my head.
Okay. You peek your head in and you kind of look. It seems to be some sort of like hallway, kind of like a butler's pantry, so to speak. There's a little bit of a table in the hallway where some food might be set along the way if they're waiting to try to serve everything all at once. And you kind of nose your way along the little passageway, and it comes to another door that opens into what seem to be the kitchens. And so it's these big kitchens. There's a huge fire across the way, several tables that are things are prepped on, and different pantries and everything. And it's pretty quiet right now. You hear some dishes banging kind of across the way where you suppose they're cleaning up after breakfast. And you see an older woman who's kind of sitting, and she's like has flour in her hair and is like kind of messy, and she's sitting and she's writing at one of the tables in the kitchen.
She's writing at one
Yeah,
of the tables.
writing like on paper.
Are you still behind?
You're cutting in and out. He was wondering if you're still behind him.
Yes, I'm still behind him.
I'm gonna look by. I think she's the lady who can prepare you whatever you want. I would.
You cut out again.
Oh, I point to the lady and I say, I think she can make you whatever you want, Zai. You should ask her what you for.
Okay. Good God. Hello called it. Okay. So he goes up to the counter and he goes, "What have you killed recently? What's fresh?"
She looks up at you and kind of like takes you in and sees the guards behind you and the half elf that's like peeking around the corner too, and she says, "Breakfast is." She's like looks and kind of like looks up from her stuff and says, "Breakfast is finished, but if you need some food, I'm sure I could pull something together." And rolls her eyes a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I do think that would be much.
And she calls across the way and she goes, "Johnny, can you pull together some bacon and eggs for these folks?" And
Are you?
she kind of laughs and she's like, more or less, yes. What can I do for you?"
We just we got a busy day. Didn't eat breakfast. Headless dragon today, so we thought since here today we'd see something.
"All right, I'll just feed every person who wanders into my kitchens. I see how it is." Ugh.
Head chef at a castle, I would expect you to have the best.
Yes, but what says that you are of worth to warrant it?
Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, go Zai. Do it.
Do it. I have 2 guards on me. They'd kill me before I did anything.
I thought you were gonna.
Oh no, he's just looking at her with like a stone look. Like, are you for real right now? Like, I'm not in the mood.
Well, my friend Zai here, he's quite the eater. He can give you a good review.
All right, we're here to take reviews, I see. Okay, whatever. I suppose these 2 are vouched for. She talks to the guards. And the guard next to him is like, "They're working for Lord Athos." And she goes, fine, and just says okay, and she gets up and she starts bustling around. She says, take a seat, I'll be with you in a minute. And starts helping Johnny prepare some food for you guys. After
So he sits down and he looks at Elmin and he goes, damn, she's almost as sassy as Evelyn.
I don't know that anyone can be that sassy, but
She comes in a close fucking second, let me tell you.
well, you should.
After a couple of minutes, you guys have some plates of eggs and bacon and other meat, and other like bread and cheeses in front of you, and she sits back down and like continues to work on whatever she was working on before.
What was your name? I don't think.
That's because you didn't ask for it. The name's The name's Mirabelle. I'm the cook.
Mirabelle, nice to meet you. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we're looking around about these assassination attempts. They say that.
Yeah, and how do you think that looks on me?
I think it looks terrible, and I think if it was you, you wouldn't be sticking around.
That's a very good point. There's been a lot of people released from the kitchen. Working on a skeleton staff right now, and I don't like it. Looking to hire some new people soon, but we'll see how that goes. Lord Dugal likes to put his funds elsewhere. But trust me, I've been trying to figure out who's poisoning my food.
Have you happened upon any kind of evidence?
The only thing that I've really picked up is it's not anything that goes out. It's always something that comes back in, is where they find the poison. I don't know enough about it, but essentially it's not anything that I've seen that's the people who have looked into it say that it's not anything strong enough that's supposed to kill him. It's mainly like an enabling, like a problem poison. So it's supposed to give him issues and have him be poisoned, but not take him out completely.
I wonder what the.
That's what they're all saying. Could just be someone who's
Have you
sloppy.
possibly
Have I sampled what?
any of the food?
Yes, I'd willingly eat poison.
Well, I meant sent it to an alchemist to see if they could.
Oh. Yes, we have. I personally am not privy to such information, but I'm sure if you go ask the higher ups, they might be able to tell you.
And who would?
I don't know. Probably the steward of the home, or if you guys are truly working with Lord Athos, he might be able to.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't feel like Athos cares that much about this particular.
She laughs and she says, "Well, that's because he's the one worrying about running the whole kingdom, if you ask me." And like lowers her voice a little bit.
Because there's two guards sitting right there.
Well, yeah, and she's trying not to, slander the Lord in the castle.
Yeah, can I roll like an insight or something, see if it seems like she likes?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check. She's pretty easy to read. She's very gruff and wears her emotions on her face. But yeah, she definitely likes Athos more. She believes that he's doing more for the kingdom from what you hear.
Well, I think that's all I need from you. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what kind of poison they're using.
Hmm.
But I do appreciate the food and information.
You're very welcome. And she just like puts her head back down, like dismisses you.
Zai, you almost done?
Yep, I'm just about done, and he leaves. Let me see. Hold on, let me do some math. He leaves about 500 gold coins on the table because
Jesus.
Zai doesn't understand money.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and head out. Mirabelle, I'm gonna keep the plate. I think my friend's tip will more than cover that, and I'm gonna eat.
She just rolls her eyes and she's like, taking tips now, I see.
And he's just like, "Are you fucking kidding?"
If you don't want it, I will take it. I don't want to disrespect you in any way. So,
She just like waves her hand at you and holds her head.
all right. Well, we'll see you later. Zai, you
And he goes, "Yep, I'm out of here. People be having attitudes, I fucking swear."
all right? I'm gonna.
Okay, where are you guys going next?
I want to. Is there like something someone could hide behind to try and sneak poison on food?
Make an investigation check. Okay, so you're kind of poking around the hallway, prodding at little things in the walls, and spend a good like 10 or so minutes combing up and down this hallway. It's like 50, 60 feet long. You don't find any like space people could hide behind. There's really only the table and then like a lantern here and there, and you're not seeming to find any like secret doors or anything.
All right, Zai, you got anything you want to do?
And then he's well, can I roll perception to see what I can find?
What are you looking for?
Just like signs, since there aren't any way that they could have gotten in, maybe there's traces of like inside job.
Okay, but like what are you looking for? Are you like investigating the hallway? Are you
Investigating? Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the hallway.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I don't see shit.
I mean, you see pretty much the same things. So there doesn't seem to be any secret doors. You're like tugging on one of the like torch sconces, and it like kind of starts to crack off the wall, and you're like, okay, we're done pulling that now.
I don't see anything here.
Yeah, I think it's sort of a dead end for us. We're the smartest guys to do this, but I think the information that they're not trying to kill him could.
Wouldn't the guards also have an input?
They've kind of just been following you guys around silently and answering when you ask them questions.
And he just so
Such good.
so Zai turns to the guards and says, "What do you guys think?"
They both kind of look at each other and they shrug and they say, I mean, we've had our best guys on the case and they haven't figured it out. I don't think I could.
And so Zai's like, "Have you maybe even thought of maybe the possibility of the perpetrator being a guard?"
One of the other guards like raises his eyebrow and he goes, maybe? We don't really have contact with the Lord's food.
And then he goes, "Well, then again, you guys can also move throughout places without question, with very little question at least."
Maybe. You'd have to probably talk to the captain for that.
And where is the captain?
Probably in the middle ring. He has the day off today.
Elmin, let's go to middle ring. We find captain.
I'm assuming they're talking about Zevon.
Zavon is not the captain.
Oh yeah, he's something else.
He's like one of the
What's the
lieutenants.
captain's name?
Oh, are you asking them this?
I'm gonna ask them what the I'm asking them what the captain's name is.
Wait 1 second. Let me pull up my info. One moment, please.
Uno momento, por favor.
They say, they go, his name is Fenton Croft.
Fenton Croft.
Fenton Croft. Here, I'll.
Fenton.
Is he related to Laura Croft?
Dear Lord, everybody makes fun of all my fucking names.
It's okay. You draw
If
inspiration.
Joey
from
didn't say anything, I was gonna.
I love Laura Croft. Okay.
Zai, you wanna go? You wanna go visit? I almost said Danny because of Hollow. You wanna go visit?
That's where I was thinking of going.
All right, let's go see if we can find him.
Okay. The guards kind of look at each other and they say, I don't know where he lives. Do you know where he lives? They're like,
Then we knock on every door.
You'll find him eventually.
Snud approach.
Take the Snud approach.
Oh my.
They go, you could probably check in on the guards headquarters right next to the headless dragon. Someone there probably knows where he lives.
Alright. What say you, Elmin? Where do you want to go?
We can get his information from the guard.
Okay, so while you two are heading back to the headless dragon, let's pop over to Cass and Snud, who have gone down into the lower ring of the city of Pignus. So as you guys, Snud, this is like, I don't want to say your first time crossing to this area because you guys walked through it the couple times that you've gone in and out of the city, but you're kind of like walking back into it, looking around, and you see the streets that aren't quite so nice, and the areas, there's a bunch of little street urchins coming and going, and there's some mud on the ground and everything. Since the city's at kind of it goes up on a hill, like all of the water and stuff comes down the city, and so it's a little muddy down there after it's rained. So Cass, you're bringing Snud to the Rusty Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys walk into the Rusty Blade and you see the same bartender, the like kind of ginger hair and the scar across his eyes, and as he like watches you guys as you walk in, staring at you, cleaning the same mug.
I'll do this. I'll ask him in Thief Camp. Do you know about anybody who sells some poisons?
He like snorts and he says, back in Thieves' Can, says, "What, you didn't see the couple different poison setups down below?"
I mean, someone who's real good. Someone high up.
He kind of like thinks for a second, and says, I mean, Sadar is probably the best person to talk to about that.
And who's that?
Head on down. He should have his cart open right now, but he's the leading seller in different poison supplies and poisons.
Okay, go talk to him. Snud, you want to? I'll say this back. Regular common Snud, you want to follow? I think we've under it.
Sure, where are we going and why do you speak so funny?
Well, this special language I know.
Oh. Well, okay. What type of language is that? Is that like Elvish or something?
It's based off of Common.
Yeah, Snud, they were talking and it was like,
Oh,
does
I know it's
Jack
complete
have
gibberish.
it's essentially gibberish of
It's
like
it's
common.
not gibber. It's like code. It's
Yeah.
like I need her.
3 sparrows crosses the moonlight sky.
Yeah.
There, I'm guessing you could sneak it into casual conversation. Like, do you know any person who sells herbs or something along?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So Snud, as you're kind of trailing along behind
At least that's how I
Cass,
imagine
for
it.
my brain, what form are you in right now?
Dragonborn.
Okay, you're still in Dragonborn form. Okay. Snud, you're following a real Dragonborn right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys.
Dragonborn brothers.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'm losing my mind. That's adorable. Anyways, so Snud, you follow Cass into this kind of like small hallway. It looks like it's leading back towards the pantry or the kitchen or whatever.
Regular size hallway for Stud.
And Cass kind of opens this random closet door and there's stairs leading down. And you guys walk down the stairs and at the bottom there's this doorway that kind of has a small symbol that looks like a mask carved in the top right corner. And as Cass opens the door and you see this kind of long passageway that's kind of carved out of rock and you walk, it looks like you just walked into a cavern essentially, and you guys are looking around, there's torches that line it, and after you follow the cavern for like 15 20 feet, it opens up into this gigantic open space. And Snud, to your right, you see like this bar that has a lot of people around it sitting around. You see all these different kind of like tents and carts and stations and stuff down there. And it looks like a bazaar underground.
Cool.
As he just eats a chip. That's what I imagine Stud doing.
Snud's just following with a bag of chips.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Apple crisp.
I love it. Okay. So, Cass, what are you doing?
Going at this person.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I have advantage or anything because I know their name.
No, the DC is just lower.
Well, it's pretty low DC.
Okay. You're wandering around for a while and you're not, all you have is a name to go off of and you haven't like quite really asked anybody. And finally frustrated, you like walk back up to the bar and just ask the bartender behind it like if he knows where Sidar is. And so he points to like this one space over in the corner that you didn't like quite see earlier, and it looks like this kind of cart that has like all of these herbs and stuff hanging from around it, and a couple different alchemical things bubbling, and creepy looking poison dealer cart
I would like to think that I was distracted because Snud was
eating
like,
chips in your ear.
yeah. He was like, oh, what's this? A free sample of drugs?
Okay, that's
While
fair.
that's happening, can I look for suspicious individual inside the black market bazaar?
Okay,
Rolls a
make
natural one, everybody.
make a general insight check.
Okay.
Roll 20.
12.
Okay, you're looking around. There's a lot of suspicious people. You see a lot of people with hoods up. You see a lot of weird, like a lot of this town has been generally humans or some sort of like half elf, and you see a lot of like there's a couple tieflings down here. There's several dwarves and other sorts of like more. Like, you even see, like, what appears to be a goblin over in the corner. There's a lot of suspicious people down here.
Cass, do you think we should ask all of them if they're assassins or not? Or maybe you have a better way of doing things?
I think if we asked them if they're assassins and that turned out to be true, they'd probably kill us.
but then we would know.
That is true. But we'd have to fight off a lot of assassins if they're all assassins.
And so Zylovar just, screams at the top of his lungs, "Are any one of you assassins?"
You're not
You're not
there.
You're not there.
Oh,
What?
well, you know what? I forgot.
Pay attention.
I got
That's
into it,
fantastic.
man.
Well, I appreciate that you got into it. Sorry you're not there.
Oh, well.
But I think we should ask this person because I think he knows the particular assassin we're looking for.
Oh, okay.
So you walk up and you see what appears to be a elf. He looks I mean, it's hard to tell how old elves are, but he has kind of like dark green, almost black robes on, and is kind of looking. He has weird, like, things protecting his eyes, and he's kind of looking into and pouring one of the kind of vials into a different vial right now as you guys walk up and corking it.
Do I know what he's working on?
Make a poisoner's kit check.
What is that?
Your essentially your proficiency bonus because you don't have any intelligence.
Well, +1, right?
No, your proficiency bonus I think right now is like
+3.
3. Yeah,
+1 to. Oh, it doesn't matter.
3. It's still pretty low. You have no idea what he's working on.
Okay. Hey there.
He looks up and he goes, 1 second, and then like finishes corking and puts everything down and puts it down, and he turns to you and he like pulls gloves off and turns them inside out and sets them aside and says, "One can never be too careful."
Yep. Look, me and my friend here were looking for. Well, I'm sure you heard of what happened with the king.
Let's say I haven't. Do you want to tell me?
The king has been poisoned,
And
and
he's
wanted-
actually a lord, not a king. Just saying.
That's what I said, Zari.
Yeah, totally.
You must have
Okay.
misheard me.
I must have.
The Lord was recently poisoned. Had his breakfast poisoned.
And who might you be that you're asking around?
I'm just a concerned citizen. I was just looking for the person who might have fed this poison to the Lord.
Well, if I knew who it was and you were a concerned citizen going to turn them in, then why would I tell you?
How about this?
Look, I can't run a business if I tell everyone who's purchased poison.
I understand that. What if I offered you something?
Like,
Our services here. We're quite capable. My friend's a pretty good fighter down here.
he looks behind you and sees Snud, like, kind of looking around at all the people. And just goes, uh-huh.
And I also tend to dabble in poisons. So if there's anything that you would need, any service done, consider an exchange.
I only work with people I can trust, and I don't know if I can trust you. I'm sure you respect that.
I do. So how about this? I give you this sword as a symbol of trust. And I pull out the Dragon Slayer longsword or rapier.
Okay. He takes it and concentrates on it for a minute. You see a shimmer of magic, and he looks at it and he goes, "This isn't a cheap sword.
It's not.
So are you just giving this to me for information?"
I'm not giving it to you for information. I'm giving it as a sort of down payment So if we didn't complete our job, we're untrustworthy, you can keep it. But if everything's done,
You mean it's
I have
collateral?
the sword returned to me.
Well, I appreciate your show of trust. Let me just tell you this, and he like hands you the sword back.
Mhm.
I can't. When people purchase things from me, I don't know what they're going to be used for. So many people could have purchased the poison that poisoned the Lord. I wouldn't know. I mean, I can narrow it down because, as you seem to say, if it's poisoning breakfast, then it's obviously an ingested poison. But
And I'm guessing this person was a bit more pain. Guessing they do.
I have quite a few people who purchase poison from me, and quite a few more who purchase ingredients to make their own poison. That would be me going over thousands of customers past month. I'm telling you that regardless of how much you pay me or offer to do anything for me, there's no way I know. However, I can tell you a couple of different poisons it could be. Or if you were able to get a sample of the poison, I would be willing to identify it for you for a small fee.
And would that help you trace it back to who possibly purchased it?
As I said, I don't know necessarily if anybody who has purchased it is the poisoner. Because there's also people who purchase ingredients and people who make it themselves.
And what do you think, Snud?
Well, if we know what kind of poison it is, we might be able to ask everyone in town if they know what the poison is, and we'll find the assassin like that.
Mm. I just don't know if we'd be able to get a sample.
Hmm.
What kind of poisons do you have right now for
I
sale?
have poisons of all kinds, depending on your budget. In fact, I actually even just got, hold on, wait. I need to look at specifically what it's called so I don't lie. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's this really cool poison that only drow make. Nope,
Drow
that's not.
poison.
Oh, yeah, you know the one that says drow poison? Yeah, that's what, yep. Okay, anyway. Dear Lord. He goes, I even just got drow poison in a couple vials. Those are worth a lot of money. But that's a injury poison, not anything ingested.
Do I know what that
Do you-
is? Or
It just means that it's something that you slather onto a dagger or an
do
arrow.
I know what drow poison is? I mean,
Oh. Make a poisoner kit check. So
I
roll
love-
and add, I think, 4.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
like 22.
essentially, you know what it is. What it is it's a type of poison that if they get injured by it and don't have a high enough constitution in D&D terms, they're poisoned for an hour, and there's also a possibility, depending on how well things roll, that they fall unconscious too.
Hmm.
So, but it's something that is done through injury, not through ingesting.
What were you saying, Kendall?
Do you know what type of poison would have affected the king? Do you have any suspicions? Maybe if we know what poison it is, we can find out what the ingredients they are, and maybe track the person with the ingredients.
Well, there's one of the most basic ingested poisons is assassin's blood. another.
Assassin's blood is toxic.
No, it's just called assassin's blood. It's not
Oh.
like made out of assassin's blood. I assume. That would be interesting.
Are you saying this as
No, that's
Zari or
Zari.
okay?
It's like processing through that whole thing. Then he's like, the other pretty popular one is a pale tincture. It's also torpor. So just depends. Those are the basic ones and the ones that I have access to here. So
Do
I
I
would
know what
assume
any of those are?
I would say after knowing most of them and working with poisons a lot, yeah, you know basically what they are and kind of the ingredients for it. I'm not going to try to make up ingredients for poisons right now.
Is that wait? So
but
is those the
that's
names of the
something-
poison?
Those are the names of the 3 like basic accessible ingested poison.
And do I know what they do particularly?
Yeah, kind of. So Tapor is essentially a poison that causes the creature to be incapacitated, so they're taken out. And from what you've heard, that's probably one of the more likely ones. Pale tincture essentially is this poison that ticks away little bit by bit at a person's life, but it gets worse over time. So it's something that lasts for a long time to get out of their system. But it doesn't do much. And then Assassin's Blood is essentially just like you take damage and you're poisoned. It's pretty basic.
Okay. Wow. Fuck you too.
Guys are sassing each other in the Discord. I see how it is.
Wait. So Snud, what do you want to do?
Well, I would like to know the ingredients of these poisons. So if we do get a sample of the poison that's poisoning the king, we might be able to tell which poison it is.
Because you have the proficiency in the poisoner's kit, I would say that Cass would know the ingredients for these different poisons.
For the ingested one?
Yep.
And what are they? Or you don't want to make ingredients? You said.
I don't want to make shit up right now. So you know the ingredients.
Cinnamon, spice, everything.
Yes, that is exactly everything. You know.
But they accidentally dumped in chemical X.
Oh my
Okay.
To poison the
Okay.
with the lime.
Get it.
Sorry. Okay.
It's fine. We still love you.
Sometimes.
Okay.
So I would say that like after talking with him, you kind of have picked up the typical ingredients that are in each of these poisons and no, you feel like you have enough knowledge that if you were to look around or try to figure it out, you would be able to tell.
Okay. How much for the drought poison?
He goes, well, a normal one goes for 250 gold pieces, but because you've been so attentive, I'd be willing to give it to you for 225.
$200 for the information I gave you about the king. Since you said you didn't know about it.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm terrible at this.
No, you're not.
15.
He just snorts, says, I've given you just as much information, but I guess, and holds his hand out.
I don't have.
What?
I don't have 200. No, I'm just
What?
kidding. I do. I don't forgot how to. There it is.
Bargains for gold doesn't have the gold.
There we go. I handed him the 200 gold.
Okay, so you now have a vial of drow poison. Just to remind you, a vial of poison is 3 like arrows or 1 dagger, I believe.
Only a dagger?
Like application to 1 dagger.
Did you do it
Does that
to a
mean
sword or a rapier too?
I get 3 uses of it if I use arrows?
Yeah.
But only 1 use if I use the dragon.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, because I just looked it up like last week.
Okay.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. That is a-okay. Okie dokie.
Wait. Oh shit. Sorry.
You're fine. Anything else?
So wait, the Tapor, he has that too, right?
He has what?
The Tapor.
Oh, yeah, he has 1.
I'll get that one too.
He says, okay, that'll be 650.
That's a lot more than the other one. You know what? I'll come back for that one.
Okay. And he just like kind of waves you off and puts his gloves back on.
Well, before we go, would you happen to know any assassins that we could talk to?
He like kind of leans down a little bit and he says, I may know many assassins, but I don't know that they're assassins.
That's confusing.
Welcome to the life of one who sells things that are technically illegal.
I don't know. I think they're completely legal. I don't know about technically.
Semantics.
Anyway, Snud. I think we should get out of here.
Okay, if you say so.
Unless there's something here you want to purchase. There's a lot of stuff here.
I can't think of anything. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't think they would have that.
What? Tell me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Rosario's a shapeshifter, a changeling, and I wanted to know if they had a changeling detector down here so we could make sure.
Maybe they do. They have weird shit down here. Well, I'll take him to the magic person we went to last time.
Okay.
Who made my necklace.
Got it. So you go see, like, kind of tucked away in the back corner, a very bored-looking guy who's kind of looks like he's tinkering with some sort of enchantment item, and he just looks up and says, "Yes."
And I kind of push Snud a little.
I peer over his counter, his really tall counter. I'm sorry, sir. Would you have any changeling detectors?
Mean like something that can find and reveal changelings?
Yeah.
There's not very many things that can do that. I would say the best way to do that would be there's a spell that occasionally works, depending on if they are able to, you know, shrug off the effect or not. But other than that, there's not very many things.
You can cast spells, right?
Yeah, I could cast spells. What kind of spell would that be? Can I buy it?
Hold on. I am trying to. Zari's trying to remember what it's called.
Moon.
Is it? Yeah, it's the moon one. It's a druid spell, I think. And it has something to.
It's not a
do with-
druid.
Yeah, totally a druid. Moonbeam.
I'm not familiar on how that
Yeah.
would work. How if I have a scroll of it, could I cast
Only
it? Or
those whose it's on their spell list can cast it. So that's
Okay.
why Rosario was asking earlier if Elmin was able to cast.
I see.
You are not a druid, nor are you Oath of the Ancients or Oath of the Watchers, so no, you cannot cast the spell.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that would help me. Is there any what type of magic items do you sell? I'm basically asking him what his inventory is.
He just kind of opens his arms and you can see all of the different stuff around. Are you looking for something specific or are you just taking a peek?
Just taking a peek.
Okay, will you roll an investigation check for me?
Sure.
Natural 20. Oh shit! Actually,
Yes, natural 20.
It's even funnier because it's 19 still. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull up.
apparently Snud's really good at flea market.
Apparently, Snud's super good at the flea market. Okay, he kind of just says, well, any good adventurer might need these, and he slides forward. You see a pair of these two stones that kind of have a carving of a mouth on it, and he says, these are sending stones. They're a pair, and you can cast.
Where do you send them?
Well, if one person has one and the other person has the other, you can send or cast the spell sending, essentially, so that you're able to talk through the stones. And they happen, you can use them once per dawn.
Dawn.
Well, once per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
They can't be used again until the next dawn. That's the way they say it in the thing. So essentially, it's a way to cast the spell sending to the person who has the other stone.
So how close do they have to be? Like,
Anywhere.
do they have to be across the room or something?
The range is unlimited. You can cast this spell to someone who's on the opposite end of the world.
Wow, that's amazing. I'll take it.
He goes, okay, that'll be 150 gold.
Okay. And I just give him 150 gold. I don't bargain or anything.
I love Snud. Okay, so you now have sending stones. So essentially, you can cast the spell sending for free to the other person who has the stone.
All right. I'll give one of them to cast right away.
Okay.
Cool. You guys now have sending stones. Here, I'll drop it in the Discord so that you guys can see.
Sending. Wait, there's two of them. Wait, what?
Do I have to attune to it or not?
You just need to have them.
Oh,
Okay. In that case, I'll test. In that case, I'll test it right away. Hey, Cass, can you hear me?
It's 25 words or less.
I'm right next to you, so yeah.
It works.
You hear it in your well. Even on other planes of existence.
Oof. Is Discord dying?
Is it dying?
Yeah.
Better now. Hey.
Can you hear me? We good?
Yeah. I said, I imagine they have like feedback, like phones. They're right next to each other.
That would be really funny. Okay, well now you can't use them until the next dawn.
Yep.
That's
fine. Yeah.
That's awesome. So there you go. Okay. That's cool. Those things are cool. Anything else?
Toss it into the river.
Your lord.
No.
It has its use.
Yeah.
Gone.
We already
One
used it.
time.
It's not fun anymore. Like an old toy.
Okay, so where are you two going?
Back to the inn, I'm assuming? Or is there something else you want to do?
Oh, I'll just follow you.
Okay. Avalan and Dr. Rooks, are you doing anything exciting other than just kind of working on your separate stuff?
He's ready to get the scroll done. He's working.
Avalan, anything?
Nope.
Dylan?
Yep.
Oh, nope, that was not English. Reading over your research. There we go. Okay, so Cass and Stop making fun of me, Holo. I'm gonna
Stop
punch you.
being distracted. Sorry.
Oh my
We're
god.
playing a D&D game. You're supposed to focus.
Stop distracting me.
Like
Okay.
a cat. I like put my hand in front of you. Like, what's that?
I mean, you're very much not wrong. Anyway, so you guys kind of head back to the inn, and Elmin and Zai, you guys are kind of coming around the corner at the same time, and you see Snud and Cass as they are walking.
Oh, hey, Snud.
Hey there.
Hey,
How did the yes?
how did your investigation go? Did you find the assassin?
We didn't find the assassin. We did get a little bit of information. It looks like whatever poison's being used isn't designed to just designed to keep him out of business.
Oh. Well, we got some rocks.
Yeah. They have faces carved into them now.
Huh?
You got the rocks.
Very nice.
Pretty sure that'll help. our
Yeah, I spent
investigation.
125 gold for these rocks.
Wait, and then
Well, I
he's
hope they
like,
were worth.
like instead of a laughing face, I just looks at him very seriously. He's just like, "You spent the what for rocks?"
Well, technically, you spent 75 on each.
And he goes, and then he's just like trying to get it right, just like on the rocks.
Yeah.
Well, Zai spent 500 gold on breakfast, so I guess we both.
He goes, but
What?
there's the difference. Money means nothing to me.
Maybe it means.
Rip short.
At any rate,
Just cutting.
really.
No, well, not now.
Come with us.
I mean, it's pretty late right now. I'm assuming, right?
No,
Oh, is
it's
it?
like lunchtime.
You told me it took forever to find the person.
Okay,
So
I
this-
meant like an hour, not like forever.
It's lunchtime right now.
Yeah.
So
we
what?
can,
Wait, what are we waiting for again?
I have no idea. Everyone's cutting out, man. I tell you. Today's a bad day for Discord. Technical difficulties. Brain, why do you do this? Why? Why, Rain? Why? Ah, crap. Okay, which one of you did
Rosario,
it?
you're stuck on Sunshine.
Aha.
On sunshine?
Sorry, term of endearment.
I got sunshine.
Are you guys good? Everyone's leaving.
Yeah.
Everybody's dying.
Stop telling
We
people I'm
wanna-
dead.
You're not dead. Why don't we take our break and let Discord work its shit out for 10
No,
minutes?
I want to struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
let's
continue.
struggle, Zarya.
On the,
Okay.
What did Shorty say?
we're gonna power through on the struggle bus.
Wait,
Let's
what did
do
Shorty
this.
say?
We're gonna power through on the struggle bus.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Okay. Why don't we take 10 minutes? We're going to take a break, try to figure out technical issues, and we will be back with you shortly. Okay, we are back from our break. And the group just came and converged on the headless dragon, and we're kind of chatting about what they want to do next before technical difficulties took over for us. So, what are you guys doing?
They wanted to meet the guard captain or something, right?
Yeah, you guys.
What?
Well, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna work on my own stuff for the rest of the day. But you guys can go talk to the captain. I'm gonna work on some jewelry.
Oh, okay.
I'll go back to the inn and work on my jewelry from there.
Okay. I just like imagine like Avalan, Dr. Rooks, and Snud sitting around a table, just like not talking to each other, working on their own separate
Pretty much.
projects.
Listen, work associates.
It's great. Well, I don't know. I like sitting with people in silence. It's nice.
Because
Actually,
Zari's a creeper.
Listen, if you guys want to talk,
I'm an
Rooks is down.
introvert.
I'm sorry.
actually, I am gonna go to the library and find out the locations of other Chichester archives.
Okay. Let's follow the guard captain first, and then we'll come back to that. Okay. So, who is all going to see the guard captain? Elmin.
I am.
Well, do we still want to? You want to, Zai? Okay.
Cass, are you going with them?
Nah.
Okay. So you guys walk over to the main like guard station. It's pretty easy for you to find. You were told that it was like right next to the headless dragon. But it's a building that has kind of like guards pouring in and out. It seems to be like their headquarters, kind of where they all stay. And there's some different like rooms and what appear to be like barracks essentially for the people who are living in the area but don't have enough money to purchase homes yet, or are just like there for a shorter period of time. So it's essentially like the headquarters in the main area. And so you guys walk in and try to touch base quickly with one of the guys to see if they can direct you to where the captain is. And they all say the same thing, that the captain's off today. And if it's that big of a matter of importance, then they give you his address, which is in the middle ring, and it's not super far off. So I would say it's pretty easy for you guys to track down that information and track down the guard captain's home. And so you walk a little ways following the address, and you see a house that looks pretty nice. The shutters are kind of painted with a bright yellow and has flowers in the area and stuff like that. So it's really cute.
Well, Zai, do you?
You went?
Do you want?
You cut out yet again.
Do you want to take the lead?
And he goes, no, I don't.
Okay. I'll walk up and knock on the door.
So you knock on the door, and the door kind of gets pulled open. You see a girl who's about 10 years old with her hair like in little pigtails, and she looks up at you and she goes, hello?
Is Captain Zinton in?
Oh, Dad. Yeah, hold on. And she runs and scampers down the hallway. And you see coming, like after a couple of minutes, you hear, you answered the door by yourself? And a man comes down the hallway dressed in kind of casual clothing. And he has kind of dark brown hair and like a full beard and mustache, and goes, I'm sorry that Sue's answered the door. I'm Captain Fenton. What can I do for you?
Oh, no need to be sorry. She's so polite. We're just honestly snooping. Thought we'd want to see if you could let us pick.
And who might you be?
I'm Elmin. This is Zy. You may have heard of us.
Um, are you the ones who are doing work for Lord Athos?
Is that all you've heard of us?
He like looks and sees the entourage that are following Zion. He goes,
I doubt.
"For the sake of this
I doubt
for the
that's
sake
all
of
you
this
heard.
conversation, we'll just assume that that's all I've heard."
Oh, much appreciated. Very kind of you. Well, yeah, we're doing some stuff for Athos, and then on the side, we're just trying to figure out who would be trying to assassinate Lord.
Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. That's been passed on by the steward to some of the more inquisitive people in the court, and it's not really under my jurisdiction. But as far as I'm concerned, it's someone who is able to get a little close, and it's curious because we're not sure how.
Well, I figured you'd have as much to say. I was hoping you could tell me who was in charge.
Hmm. I don't honestly know if I can impart that information to you. So your best bet is to probably ask Lord Athos.
Okay, well, Zai, do you have anything?
No.
Well, I guess that's all the time we'll take on your day off. Thank you.
Just says thanks, like shuts the door behind him.
That was productive.
He didn't. He told us everything we already knew, except to meet Lord Thanos.
Yeah, I think Athos would just be more concerned with the other stuff we're working on for him. Maybe we can talk to him tomorrow about it. What time is it? Like 2?
Yeah, about.
Why don't you say we go back to the Headless Dragon meet? I'll pay this time since you picked up.
Already.
Okay, so you guys head back to the Headless Dragon. Avalan, you are crossing into the inner circle pretty easily and find your way back to the Charcepta archives and poke your head in. It's pretty quiet as you remember it, but then you listen and you hear all of a sudden a whole burst of childlike laughter across the way. And as you kind of follow it, wind through the bookshelves a little bit, you find like a cute little sitting area, and there's a bunch of little kids sitting around, and you see the familiar figure of Trix, who you actually spoke with um, 2 nights ago, I think, in game. Yeah, 2 nights ago. The changeling who does a lot of performing and everything, but she's sitting there reading to the kids right now.
Tricks are for kids.
I am face palming so hard right now.
You literally set it up.
Whatever. Anyway, so as you're kind of watching this, you see familiar, just like lavender hair bobbing down one of the other aisles, which is Brianna. I don't know if you remember that her hair was lavender, but it is.
I'm gonna go talk to Brianna.
Okay. So you kind of come around an aisle and you see Brianna. She's not in her armor right now, but she still has a great sword strapped across her back in her like robes. And she goes, "Oh, it's you. Can I help you?"
Yes, actually. I'm I've been wanting to go traveling, and everything that happened so far got me off my goal. I was wondering if you could help me find some landmarks, more just the archive locations that I could possibly go to in other cities.
Sure, there's plenty all around the world. come with me. And she leads you to a table, and she kind of sits down with you for, I'd say about 30 minutes, and shows you a couple of different cities that have additional Charcepta archives, and you learn that right now the biggest Charcepta archive is actually in this large town in the middle of the desert called, hold on, I put it somewhere, where to go, moment please, called the Sandbar Oasis. Sandbar, there we go. And that's where the main, like, branch of the Charcepta archives is. And she also marks a couple different fun landmarks in different, like, interesting cities that you can visit. And so for the sake of time, I'll send you a document later this week that has a bunch
I
of
was
stuff.
just about to say
I'm
that.
not going to list all of them right now. I'm cool, but I don't have that all pulled together. So she very easily explains a couple different ones, and she's also, as you guys are kind of sitting there, and she says, if you're interested in joining the Charcepta archives, you seem like someone who might be of like mind in protecting knowledge and like. Uh, so, as you know, we all worship Sakuna, the heavenly archivist, the goddess who is no longer part of the pantheon, but who focuses on gathering knowledge and respecting it. So, anyway, but you're welcome to visit the other branches, and I know that you mentioned that you were talking to Lord Athos about possibly getting you into some of the more forbidden knowledge that we keep here.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day. See you soon. Say hi to the rest of them for me. And tell the big guy that he still owes me a fight.
Don't think there's gonna be any fights as I in coming days.
So you head back to the bar then?
Yes.
Okay. For the sake of time, you guys finish out the rest of your day kind of chilling or working on separate projects, and come evening time, Dr. Rooks finishes up his spell scroll, and you guys all kind of gather for dinner.
I think that this should suffice, and he just slides it over to his good friends Elmin.
And then I tear it in half.
All right.
That's why we each have a cure wounds now.
You know what? All right. Well, thank you for the effort, Rooks. I guess me casting this.
No,
Your
I didn't
lord.
actually tear it up.
I can only play what is.
No. Okay. So
Thank you, Rooks. This could be very useful for.
No problem. If you're going to do this, you should probably be careful.
We will. Can I compensate you in any way for this? Maybe whatever you.
If you feel like giving me 25 gold back, I take it. But like I said before, the payment was what we already talked about beforehand.
I give him 25.
Aw.
Okay.
Are you guys having any more discussion, or just kind of having a really awkward dinner and then?
I imagine we're planning.
Okay.
Not near Zylovar. Because the guards.
Not near the guards.
Oh, okay. So I would say
Last
you
time
guys.
the guards were.
Yeah, they're kind of like across the bar. They're not trying to like intrude. They just need to like literally keep eyes on Zai. So I would say that if you wanted to talk as a group, it's pretty easy, especially with all the noise in the bar.
Well, Kaz, you've scoped out the castle.
I did. Not that particular part.
Yeah, but we've all been down there. We can get back there pretty.
If you want, I can draw you guys a map. I remember every inch that I saw.
I'm not worried about finding the place. I'm worried who we should be. Who we could possibly run into.
Yeah, didn't I also didn't I also give them another spell to actually like get into the arcane lock?
You taught Elmin the spell that that Athos used in order to make the mirror like a two-way so that he could talk.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, then that arcane lock seems to be the biggest problem.
No, that'll be no issue. I can get into.
Uh,
Is anyone else coming, by the way, or is it just us? Just opening it.
Probably be only two of you.
yeah, I think it would work better if it's a small group.
Okay.
Plus, if we get caught, we have people on the
Fun.
outside.
Well, we can so we can get in. I can open the door.
Now I'm thinking about, I'm worried about you activating the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like what if they can always see us, but activating the mirror is the way we could see them. You know what I mean?
No, just reminding you guys, you can see her whenever you're in the room. She's there. She just can't physically. You can't hear her. You can't talk unless you
So
activate.
she could always see us?
Yeah, if you are in the room.
Okay. So that's even worse.
I mean, I have to
Mhm.
activate the mirror. I'm just not sure what I would say.
Yeah.
What would you think we?
I would see. I had an idea. What if we went in and we said, "Oh no, the king discovered us. We need to go. You need to tell me everything right now on the table." Right? Cause her to panic.
Maybe she. So right now the theory is she maybe knows something, or she just can't remember everything, but she thinks she knows something. Right?
Yeah. She's not letting on everything that she knows. If she thinks the Lord's gonna take the mirror away and she'll never get out, then she'll panic, no?
I'm sure she'd panic, but she may not have any more information.
Yeah. But that's the assumption we have, that she has more information. And that's how we're doing it, right?
Brooks, you said that maybe she thinks she remembers something else but can't put her finger.
That was the vibe I got, yes. Also, she very much wants to get out of that mirror.
Yeah, so she may just say she thinks she remembers something else, but she can't.
Well, I do have a spell called Zone of Truth. Maybe that could help.
What can it affect people in mirrors?
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it's an interesting point.
Anybody who wants to figure that out can make an Arcana check.
I will.
Brooks. Oh, cool. Never mind then.
Either you can both do it if you want.
I'll get mine. Everybody might as well roll it, right? Oh, good thing.
I know everything.
Computer.
It's a good thing we actually have one smart person in the group.
Laggy.
Literally have two, but go off.
You're right, I'm here.
I'm waiting for Avalan.
My computer's being laggy. Sorry.
That's fine. I love that. Oh, beautiful.
PG, dude.
Okay, so Avalan and Rooks, you know that, and from what you guys have kind of discussed with Athos, that she's in a separate demi-plane. And so spells, like, can't go through the mirror or anything. That's why he needs the gate spell in order to open the demi-plane to pull her out. So spells can't go in or out. Which I guess is reassuring because now you know that she's not spelling him, but just the same, you guys can't spell her.
I don't think Zone of Truth would work, or any spells that require the person to physically be here.
Oh,
Well,
But on the
Okay.
brighter side, we know that she's not using any magic to charm the Lord or son of the Lord.
well, I don't know. We may not even get anything out of this. It may just be risking our standing with.
Yeah, possibly.
What does everyone think? We know that there's maybe something more to it, but there may not be any way to figure it out without.
I
Okay.
have an idea. How about we go to Lord Athos directly? We have the stone. We can wait. And if we can tell him our concerns before we give him the stone, he'll might listen to us because he's doing all of this for his kingdom to get his father out of the seat of power for his kingdom. So maybe he'll listen if we have a concern that she isn't telling the whole truth.
I have talked to him before, and he does seem pretty infatuated with her. I tried asking about her nature. So I think he's blinded right now.
Hmm.
What do you think, Rooks? Zai?
I think that whatever you choose to do, either way, we're going to get more information out of it. I don't really have an opinion either way. If she does turn out to be some evil monstrous, I don't think she's going to waste her time on a small fry town like this. Statistically speaking, if she had some greater goal, I don't know what this town would have to offer her by destroying it or killing innocent people.
Or maybe she was trapped to stop the fact that she's going for something bigger.
A million possibilities, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no opinion on this.
What are we doing?
Hey, team no
Snud, do
opinion.
you have any opinion?
Hmm?
Snud, do you have an opinion?
no, not really.
Snud, we still have to find the invisible dragon, remember? Keep eyes on objective.
Cass said he killed it.
Not what I remember.
I did say that I killed it. And I did kill it.
Well, no one told Zai that. If you did, then I don't remember.
Well, you're
Um,
learning now.
I think the best course of action that would cause in the Son of the Lord being the least mad of us is just going to him and giving our consent. Because if we break and enter and he figures it out, that might cause issues.
I feel like he'd understand.
Oh, you said it yourself. If he's so
We're
infatuated
not,
with her,
yeah, but we're
so
not
much
trying to like break the mirror or anything. I feel like if we were trying to do that, then yeah, for sure. But I
will
mean,
say,
you're right.
whatever you choose, I'm fine with. I just need you to be aware of what might happen if things go the worst they can possibly go.
Or we could just do both. You distract him and ask him about her, and we go in and sneak in.
Oh, I can definitely go to him and give him my consent if you so wish. Well, I
I
guess the
mean,
party's concerns. I don't really care either way.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm out of character. I think two people tackling the same problem will work a lot better, in my opinion.
I must I'm on the fence at this point.
I kind of want to see what she's like when he's not there, or when she thinks it's just him.
Yeah, I honestly think,
That
in
is,
my opinion, Rooks and Avalon are the best people to talk to Lord Athos
You mean
because they
Snud?
seem. Anyways, because the two of them seem more scholarly, so it seems more realistic that they would have like interest and concerns in her.
what time?
It's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
So that you'd have to talk to him tomorrow.
You can talk about it tonight. No, it's not like
He may take.
it's not like 10 p.m. or
What
midnight.
he does. That's true. You guys.
Do we know that, DM?
You guys haven't talked to him in the evening yet. It's always been during the day. I'm also going to remind you that you've always only talked to him in his office, and that the only entrance to the downstairs trophy storage room is in his office. So,
Yeah,
like, if you want, I'm just like letting you guys know that it would be pretty difficult if Avalan and Rooks are having a conversation in the office for like Elmin and Cass to slip away downstairs. So you'd have to like pull them out of the office.
I'm thinking they talk to him now, and then depending on how that goes.
I feel like we should do it at the same time, because
I don't
then
know
we
that they
guarantee
do.
that he's not going to come down there.
I don't think we should try to do it at the same time because because he's always been in his office when we have talked to him and the entrance is in the office. We would be able he would notice if somebody tried to sneak into the room.
If we try to do it separately, I think the best approach would be to find out where he is and keep him there while two others go into his office.
Yeah, that was my idea. I didn't think we'd keep him in his office. I think you guys are talking to him, so he's occupied somewhere not his office, and then we go into his office and we sneak down.
All right, I have a +1 to deception, so I can try.
I have a +3 to this.
Maybe
G.
it may be that to go act. Maybe Kaz needs to stay to deceive.
Wait. Sorry, say that again.
I don't know. I think sending the two better liars to
Well,
where one of them won't even be useful because they can't both pretend to be Athos would be a waste.
I think I'd want you there in case anything else happened.
Well, we can do that. We just have to hope that.
And we don't need
odds
to
are in
lie to
our
him.
favor when they
We're not
decide
lying to him. We do want to talk to him.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't necessarily have to be good at lying. You just be truthful. Say we're concerned about what she is and what it might mean if we release her.
Well, if that's what you guys want to do tomorrow, we can.
Tomorrow? I thought we were doing it tonight.
Oh, we're doing it tonight?
I thought, yeah. Right now.
If that's what you guys want to do right now, we can.
It's difficult.
What are you guys doing?
No, honestly.
Let's do it. You distract and we go in.
Right, well, who's going in and who's distracting?
Me and Ellen are going in, right? And then
Sounds like Avalon and you were gonna distract. Not distract, have an honest conversation about the group's thoughts and feelings on her.
And we can bring Zylovar and Snud if they want to go as backup, just in case.
Would it be smart to bring me though?
Yeah, you do have guards with you, so if you want to stay, you can.
I was about to say, Yeah, I'll just stay.
I
in the
mean, but
tavern.
also, like Lord Athos, I think he probably trusts you, so he would probably send them away. But also,
True.
to be safe, you could just stay here if you want.
Yeah.
So is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Sounds
What
I
is
think
Snud?
I think that if we can't get him out of the office, we should probably just have Avalan and Rooks talk to him, and you two just try tomorrow.
Or we could just kill him and then go into
No,
it.
we're not gonna kill anybody. No.
Well, no, I'm kidding.
We're not gonna kill anybody.
Snud, do you want
No
to come and
promise.
be charming?
Boy, do I! So I'm on the fence. I don't really care one way or the other if I stay in the tavern or if I join you guys.
I
Flip a
think.
I
literal
think it'd be
coin.
best.
Oh wait, I forgot. Snud's a paladin. It'd probably be good just in case he needs to sense some stuff or use divine sense.
Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Has he?
for
Wait, have you
everyone to-
used Divine Sense in the mirror?
I don't know if I did.
Can you use
Fuck,
divine
but I
sense in
wouldn't
the
know that he
mirror?
has that. I hate life.
Snud has not used divine sense here.
Could you? That'd be weird.
Just reminding you of the Arcana check earlier. Magic can't go in and out.
Yeah,
That's
but you
fair.
could sense the actual mirror.
That's fair.
Rooks is going to give some of his insight to the other two. I'm joking. All right, we have a plan. Are we putting it in action now or later?
No.
Right.
Okay.
Zylovar, are you okay staying here?
And then he goes, I got 2 friends I could talk to.
Snud, are you going or
Alright.
staying?
I'll stay with Zylovar.
Okay. So the
Continue working on my jewelry project.
So the four
Right.
of you guys make your way to the inner circle. It's really pretty. It's kind of like twilight hours. The stars are out.
Bad boy
As you-
hours.
As you walk through the garden, it's like the really pretty moonlight is reflecting off the couple different fountains as you guys make your way into the familiar foyer of the castle. What are you going to like ask where Athos is, or what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay, so the couple board guards standing there, they say, as you kind of like ask where Lord Athos is, they say, I presume he's probably taking dinner.
Oh,
With the
cool,
mirror.
perfect.
Did you say that out loud?
No, I don't say that out loud. That's what I imagine.
Rook says, oh, perfect. Come on, you guys. And I guess he's gonna head to. I guess he's gonna ask where the dining room is.
Okay, so the guards say, one of the guards goes, I'll walk you, and turns around and starts leading you the opposite way of the office. Elmin, it's kind of back towards the way where this same room is that you guys had breakfast in this morning and we're like investigating.
That's great.
The office is towards the breakfast hall.
No, the office is the other way.
Is the opposite way.
Wait.
Rooks.
Yeah.
Rooks looks at the two of you and does a well. Go ahead, motion. Just stealth your way through, boys.
How tall is Lord Athos?
I'd say he's probably about like 5'8", 5'9".
Oh
Because
wait.
I always
Rook-
imagined he was small.
Yeah,
I'm
and
about
he's
to say
like
Rook says
not like super tall. He's like
And how tall is Elmin?
Elmin is with disguise self you can make yourself like
you
appear
get,
any
like, a
height. It
few
just doesn't withstand physical stuff.
really quick, out loud, Rook says, alright, you two don't have to escort me anymore. You can head back to the inn. And he starts walking with Evelyn.
So, and then I look at Elmin, Bryn, and Athos, right?
Wait, what?
I think that
Okay, and you. Okay, so I was thinking, you. You go in there as Athos, you come out, and then I come in as Athos. Okay. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna change
do
to the noble clothes I have.
Okay, so are you just changing in the middle of the hallway, or are you like finding an
I'm
alcove?
using my item.
Oh, okay. In the middle of the hallway, or are you finding an alcove?
Oh, I'm finding an alcove. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought we were already off like an alcove.
Okay, just for the sake of this, you guys getting into disguise, will you both make stealth checks as you're trying to get away and find a place to hide and change?
I suck.
You say you suck at stealth?
Hey.
Okay.
Only 26.
So you guys kind of fake like you're slipping away to head out the door, and when the guard's not paying attention, you tuck into kind of a hidden alcove area. So Cass, you shift into noble clothes from your necklace, and Elmin, what are you doing?
changing in right now. He's changing into Bryn.
It's Bree, but yeah.
But I just wanted to show him what clothes to change it to when he's.
Oh, okay.
But what kind of armor does Bree right? Or...
Yeah, Bree. She has. Hold on. I don't recall off the top of my head. She is wearing on load. She was wearing kind of like a half plate armor when she was wearing her armor.
I'll just have Bree in the black dress.
Okay. So you shift into Bree in your black dress, and Elmin turns into Athos.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have a preference which group I follow first?
I don't care.
No.
I do. Neither group.
Oh my god. We pan back to Snud and Zai at the bar.
Are awkwardly just sipping beer.
Okay, we're already here, so let's just follow Elvin and Cass. So you guys are shifting into your disguises in the alcove. Elmin, you take on the form of Athos, and Cass is Bree, and you guys tuck back out and are walking towards Lord Athos' office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Question. When me and Rooks went and talked to Tia, he does the little incantation to activate the mirror. Does he do one to deactivate?
No. Yeah. You get the sense that it fades over time.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you guys get to the door of Lord Athos' office. It is locked.
No, it's not.
I'm keeping a lookout while he does.
Okay.
I don't have to tool. I don't actually. I can't roll them. I don't. What is it?
It's dexterity and your proficiency bonus. So whatever your dex is.
Oh, natural 20. So 23. So 26.
Okay, so as you're keeping lookout, Elmin, you like turn around and you're like just getting ready to keep lookout, and all of a sudden you hear click behind you and the door swings open. Like, didn't even have a chance.
There's a spare key under the rug.
Very.
Okay, so you guys step into the office. It's kind of dark in there. Shut the door behind you, and it's like you have some moonlight coming in, but it's like a little dark.
Athos spins around in his swivel chair. I've been waiting for you.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'll see if there's anybody in here. 12.
You don't seem to see anybody in there.
That would be extremely creepy.
You don't know.
Okay, Cass. So I'll go down. I'll pretend to grab.
Right. Okay.
Tell her I'll be right back.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna check for traps first at the door that we go down. Is it like trap door? Or what is it?
So it's kind of like you guys have like the door that opens and it goes into a spiral staircase downstairs.
Whoa. Music.
Yeah, I figured out how to use music this week,
I
guys.
was
like what's
wondering
happening.
what that was. I'm like, what the hell?
Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you guys out. I just was mad at myself because I was like, shit, I had music this whole time and I didn't.
I feel
Sorry.
that. Honestly, I forget every time.
Yep. Anyways.
I don't like how ominous this music is.
It's fine.
Where's the cheetah
Everything's
girls,
fine.
man? Where are the cheetah girls?
I'm not playing the Cheetah Girls.
Damn
Also,
it.
I don't think that I can play that on a Twitch stream. Just
You
saying.
cannot.
Oh man.
Okay. So you're checking the top door for traps?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and roll your perception check to see any traps.
Is it investigation?
It's perception to like see them, investigation to figure out what the shit it is, and then thieves' tools to disable.
You might deduce the location of a hidden object.
Okay.
Discern-
Roll
or-
investigation.
okay.
It's a very debated thing. I'm honestly.
I think of investigation like going up to stuff, and perception like you're
I
at
know,
a distance.
Me too, but I don't know. It's weird. It's like you see the DM's guide is like not very specific. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
20.
Oh, geez. Sorry, I didn't see that pop up. Okay, so you check around the door. You don't see any traps,
Okay.
and the door is unlocked, so you very easily can show.
The door is unlocked.
The door at the top that leads down the spiral staircase. Yeah.
Does it look like anybody's been here? Recently? Like someone just came down here?
Are you
Like, is
guys? Are you checking the door downstairs or the door upstairs in the office?
I'm checking. I was checking the door that goes down to the mirror.
Okay. So like, cause it's like his office. There's a door in the office, and then there's the staircase that goes down, and there's a door at the bottom of the staircase that leads into the trophy room. So, and then there's the door in the trophy room.
Oh, okay.
Just clarifying everything.
Okay. I thought it was just a door that went straight up.
Yeah, it's a door to the trophy room that has
Oh, excuse me.
and the door
Bless you.
Yes.
So the door that leads into the trophy room doesn't have traps.
Sure. We can say you went down the spiral staircase.
Oh,
That
sorry.
door-
Wait. Okay. Sorry.
your
I'm just-
lord.
I'm-
It's
the
fine.
door in his office that goes down. Where does that lead to?
That's the one that leads to the spiral staircase that goes down to the trophy room.
Yeah. So that's
It's
what I meant.
not trapped. It's not locked.
Okay. So I'll go down. But yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. So you guys make your way
Yeah.
down the spiral staircase to the door at the bottom of the staircase. That door is locked.
Is there anybody here?
Not that you see.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I,
Roll a perception check.
Me?
No, Elmin.
Oh, I was like, what?
there is no.
All right.
Okay. There's
Glad
nobody.
you're watching my back, and nothing could possibly sneak up on us. I'm gonna check, or I'm gonna lock this door. We're checking for traps first.
Okay. Investigation.
23.
It is not trapped. As far as you know.
Oof, that's not good. 16.
Okay. It takes you a minute. This one doesn't open quite as easy as the other one, but after a minute you are able to get it unlocked and it clicks open. It is a pretty basic lock.
I don't think the code would be 111.
The code is totally 1.
What is password?
So you walk back into the familiar trophy room, the kind of shit everywhere, a bunch of different piles of armor and barrels that are filled with stuff and boxes and chests and such. And at the end of the kind of elongated rectangular room, you see the kind of dark cherry wood door that has the carvings and the kind of glyphs on the outside.
Okay. So the door was locked.
It has the arcane lock on it.
Yeah, but the door behind us was locked.
It was locked.
The first door wasn't.
At the top of the staircase, no.
What did he usually? Or, I don't know.
Nah, I don't know if you've ever paid attention to that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Right. So let's get our story straight before we go in there. So the Lord has discovered that you've been trying to free the mirror. I'm saying this in whisper.
Okay.
Okay. And you hear a loud bang, so you have to leave the room and check what's happening. You have to like lock the door or something.
Okay.
And then I come back.
Okay, I was just gonna forget something and run out real quick. Say I dropped something, but I mean it just.
I just want that pressure already there, you know.
Okay.
Like
I'm the
they're about to
fluffer.
get in, yeah.
All right, I'm.
Fluffer. So all right, so just change into these clothes right now. Change back into the noble attire.
Okay.
And I'll change into Lord Athos.
Okay. It's a
So I'll
little
go
weird
up
for you,
to-
Elmin, to see Cass shift into a form of somebody you already know without using a spell.
Yeah. So I'll go up to the door and I'll cast knock on it.
Okay. A loud knocking sound echoes through the chamber and the door swings open.
I look in. Do I see Tia?
Are you both Lord Athos right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do I see Tia in
Yeah.
the room, or is she
I'm
not
staying out of
showing?
line of sight from the door.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you kind of step into the room a little bit, look around, and you see Tia in the mirror, and she looks up at you and kind of walks up to the mirror and places her hand on it and smiles softly, but she looks a little surprised.
Okay, I'll go over and put my hand on it and not.
And cast the spell. Okay. She smiles softly and says, Athos, I didn't think you were visiting tonight.
Grip shorty.
Shorty die.
Shorty's just practicing his Athos impression.
Only we had a spare Lord Athos that could take point.
You're right. I'm the understudy. I'll go in.
And then 3 more Lord Athos walk in.
3 more Lord Athos appear and walk in. Oh,
I'm
no.
Lord Athos. No, I'm. Oh, there he is.
Wait, I think
Okay,
we're in the wrong cartoon.
I'm
Shorty, are
Lord
you good?
Athos. You're Lord Athos. Are there any more Lord Athoses I should know about?
I'm back.
Okay, cool. So she, guys, quiet. So she looks up at you and kind of smiles and says, Athos, I didn't think you were visiting tonight.
Yes, I've come into, and this is in his voice because I can replicate it. Come into the very troubling news that perhaps my father looked up to. Oh, hold on 1 second, Tia. Let me make sure the door is locked, and then I'll run out and.
Okay, so you run out and kind of tag team with Cass, your lord. Who...
I'll wait a bit so it
Uh,
seems natural.
Okay.
When I tag him in, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on him and give him
Okay.
Evil Splendor.
Is that the wisdom one?
No, that's the one where he gets bonus on charisma.
Oh,
check.
shit.
Oh, cool. So you get
Type of
advantage.
bonus.
Advantage.
Yeah, advantage on
Cool.
charisma checks.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go in
Okay.
and I haven't even done anything, Rooks. Calm down.
Sorry, I hit my toe.
It's all good.
Oh no, are you okay? Okay, I guess he's dead.
Yep.
Everybody's
Oh,
dying.
no, sorry. I said I'm good.
Okay, good. Okay, so you walk in and
Mhm.
she's looking at you a little concerned.
And I sound like Lord Athos as well.
You what?
I sound as Lord Athos as well.
Yeah, both of you taking the same fucking feat. Okay, anyway.
I didn't know.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you saying?
I think my father has discovered us. I don't know. I've never seen him this angry before. I think he's come down here, and he's gonna try to separate us, and he's gonna try to stop me from breaking free.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage.
Advantage, boys.
I'm not good at this.
Hey, then why we said
23.
you win?
You have a plus 11?
Yeah,
I forgot you're actually good at lying.
that's how good I am. I convinced you that I was bad at it.
Sorry, that was just a funny statement. She looks at you and she's like, Are you sure you're acting funny?
I'm just nervous. Oh God. And then I'm just gonna start pacing back and forth.
Athos, and she puts her hand against the mirror. Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I tried to research what the mirror was. An alternate way, perhaps. They were taking long to get the eyeball, and I didn't want to risk the spell failing. And I thought I came upon some information about what the mirror was and its intention. But my father walked in. He saw what I was doing. He questioned me. I tried to play it off, but he went straight towards them, down here towards the mirror, and I had to act quickly.
Well, he
I
didn't
didn't.
come in here.
No. I stalled him for a bit, but I don't know how long that will.
Well, what can we do? I can't leave.
I know. I just.
Do we need to cast the spell tonight, even without the last alchemical ingredients?
I think so.
That's
I
just
just-
such a risk, and I don't want you to. I mean, I know it will hurt you, if it backfires, but I don't want you to waste all the time.
I'm gonna insight check her.
Okay,
Sounds
roll an
good.
insight check.
A dank insight, boy.
That I'm actually not good at. Natural one.
No.
She seems to be really concerned and confused.
Okay.
Can't read her very well.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about things, and I know this might be a weird time. And I think I expected too much out of you too quickly.
Athos, you know that I'm here to help you. Possible. You mean so much to me, and you've been doing everything in your power to help me. And I want to help you in any way. I'm indebted to you. There's no expectation. I know that you care for your kingdom greatly. That's what comes first, and I want that to always come first. And I'm hoping once my memories are restored, that I find that I'm someone who used to care for the kingdom greatly too, but if anything, I do now.
I think I may need to leave. I think I may need to leave, and I don't know how long it will be till I get the components.
I can't go. But if you need to leave, I understand. Just, I wish I could help. Guess I'll just be here for as long as it takes. And she kind of looks down sadly.
Yeah. I put my hand on the mirror.
She like slides her hand up to match yours.
And I kind of curl my knuckles on the glass. I think there's a hard truth here. I think your infatuation with me is exaggerated.
What do
And
you mean?
I don't blame you of anything. I think it was my fault to expect that of you.
I promise that everything I said to you is true.
Who are you?
I don't know who I was. All I know is who I am now. And I care a great deal for you. I care a great deal for your kingdom. And I want to help you. And I want to be free so that I can help you and help repay the debt and the loneliness that you have helped free me from already.
What is your last memory?
I told you, my last memory and my only memory, honestly, is seeing your father's face as white flash of light. That's all I remember, and I'm here. And then I have the impressions of knowing how to do things and remembering all these alchemist ingredients, and I have a faint impression of mother's touch, faint impression of what grass felt like on my fingers as I stared at it. But I have nothing concrete.
From what I read of those papers, there's a different memory. Something they explain. I don't. It seems different from what you were telling me.
What do you mean? What papers?
The papers that were talking about you in the mirror and what its purpose was.
What did they say?
And I'm just gonna walk back and forth again.
You see
Hyperventilating.
You see a tear kind of start running down her face, and she says, Athos, I don't know who I was or anything. All I know is what I feel now.
What I read on those papers, it makes me doubt just trying to get you out. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to believe it. I don't. Please tell me what your last memory was, what it truly was.
I'm telling the truth. I promise. Every word I've said to you has been the truth.
Insight check.
Okay, roll for insight.
Natural one.
Oh,
Oh.
thanks.
She looks really sad. And she looks very confused.
I'm gonna.
Do they...
Hmm?
Has he figured out about, you know?
I think he has. I think he knows.
It's so stupid because we just figured he wouldn't suspect you because you have no knowledge of alchemy or poison.
Oh, bitch. I'm sorry.
I think one of those adventurers told him. They've been suspicious of me ever since.
It's hard because they seem to be such good people. But I mean, it is a little difficult, you know, trying to prove that your father isn't the best to be on the throne. But
I'm gonna go up to the mirror and kind of on my knees. Please, just tell me what to do next. I don't know.
I don't know either. I was hoping that we would have the Hag's Eye by now because we're so close. And I just want to be free so I can help. I feel, and she like kneels down next to you. Well, I mean, kneels down, mimicking you. And she just says, I feel so awful because all I want to do right now is hold you. This. And I don't know what to do. I guess deflect? If you found some information and people are suspicious, deflect. I
Onto
assumed you're...
who?
I don't know.
The adventurers?
I would feel so awful about that.
They already blamed the adventurers for poisoning them once. Or other adventurers.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just say that you were digging through old archives and found the information. And if he comes to check on me, I mean, he wouldn't be able to open the door because you always arcane lock it, so he would just assume that the door's sealed. Or if he comes in here, all he can do is look at the mirror.
You're not afraid he'll destroy it?
I mean, you've been doing research on the mirror. Do you think it's something that can be destroyed?
It's meant to contain.
Yeah.
I don't... And it's powerful.
Well, if there's a way you can get me out as soon as possible, I think that would be the best course of action. But I want to be here. I want to help you. And if you believe that leaving me for a little while is what will work best, then I'm willing to do what you believe.
I'm gonna check real quickly just to make sure that they haven't come in yet. And I leave the room.
Okay. The door is still open, though, just so you know.
The door to the room.
The mirror room, yeah.
Yeah. Can I go out of the line of sight? Or
Yeah.
can they see? Would I know from like the mirror's perspective? Can they see all the way up the stairs?
Do you want to like actually see what the room looked like?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It kind of scares me that you have a battle map.
It's
It
not
also scares
necessarily
me
a
that you have
battle
a
map.
Wow.
Oh, so you can't
For a
see
treasure
around that
room, it looks
corner?
pretty shitty.
I told you it was shitty. So if you guys are standing like over here, it would be pretty easy for you to be out of the line of sight.
I would be like
So
over
where are the
here by the
stairs?
door. I'd be
Okay.
there's,
So
there's
wait,
like a door over here. There's like a door
Yeah,
right here.
that's
like
a door. Yeah.
that's where I would be
So wait,
kind of
what?
keeping the count.
This is the mirror room?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagined it a lot bigger. And also
I
circular for a
imagined it
reason.
linear also. Oh, I imagined it linear.
Sorry, I guess I didn't describe that well.
It's fine. I honestly imagined a small circular chamber.
And then I'm gonna go towards the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna signal Elmin over, or non-verbally.
Okay, I'll walk over to
Wait, I'm over here by the door.
I'm over there. I've been keeping
Oh,
watch
sorry,
over
sorry.
there.
Sorry.
Why you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see where. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are over there. Got it.
I'm saying this in a whisper.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said okay. She poisoned the Lord, or she helped Athos poison.
Yeah. After my visit to the castle this morning, I actually figured it might be Athos or someone else higher up in the kingdom doing it, because they're just keeping him out of commission, so he can't really run the country, right? So it makes.
Either she's a really fucking good actor or a liar.
Well,
I don't know. I feel like we need to put more pressure on her, make her more scared. Because right
I
now,
don't know. I think.
she seems relatively calm about being left behind.
Well, I mean, she's probably just accepting of the fact that there's no other option for her, honestly.
Yeah.
But I think Rook said he thinks she's hiding maybe one thing, and I think that might be the thing. I don't know that there's much more you can get out of her.
Because didn't Rook say that, like, she was lying about what she remembered? Or was that
That's
crazy?
what. Yeah, that's what Rook said. He also said that she seemed desperate.
Yeah. So she's lying about what she saw last, right?
Maybe.
According to Rook's.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You might be able to get more out of her. I don't know.
It's dangerous. The more I play, like, I have information, the longer
Yeah.
it's harder to fake.
I mean, you do have more information. Maybe you could use that information, though. Maybe you could say that if she can remember anything else about right before she went in the mirror, and she can tell you, that you can probably get her out, get them off for poisoning the Lord.
That's a fucking good idea.
But
God damn it.
but yeah, you need a little bit. You just need a little bit more from her as proof to her situation.
Do you want to do that?
No, you got the lead. You've heard everything. I haven't heard everything you guys have been saying. You got more information than me.
Sorry, wait, say that again, because I was distracted by candles. Good idea.
You could use the information you have. Tell her you think you can get her out. You think you can get everyone in the clear, but you need a little more proof as to her morality, since she can't remember much, to see if she can remember.
Okay, that's a good idea. I was thinking okay,
yeah. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was thinking you, like, make noises and, like, start, like, knocking stuff over, like they're trying to get in.
Oh, I can bang on the door. I'm really good at banging.
You think it echoes? You think you're banging echoes throughout the chamber?
I think I can make it nice and loud. Yeah.
That's the problem. I'm worried about it. They're talking to Lord Athos.
I'll go up the stairs and close the other door, and then I'll come back down, and I'll bang from the outside of this one coming into the trophy room, so that it sounds like it's echoing towards.
Okay. Do you have anything like I don't know? No, he would see it if we try to break down the door. Do you have anything that can replicate that sound? How does magic work?
I can. No, I don't think I have anything to replicate that sound.
Okay.
A banging sound? No. Wait. Hold on. Actually, I do. I don't know what I'm talking about. I 100% replicate this sound.
I was gonna say.
No problem at all. It's the bread and butter of what I do.
Okay, so, like, if you could do that at the same time, it sounds like multiple people are trying to get in, you know?
Yeah, I can make it.
And give me your cure wounds thing.
Okay, here you go. I don't know what you can do.
You can't cast it.
I know.
If I'm guessing, I imagine you're gonna pretend to start casting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
okay. I'm ready.
And we don't. No, we can't use the hack eyes ingredient. Oh man.
No, just I think just start with see if she can remember anything else to help you prove her morality.
Mhm.
And if it's not going good, I'll make noises on the door so you can leave and close the door without us.
Is it how lit is this room?
The main trophy room?
And the mirror, yeah, in comparison to each other.
I mean, there's like some lanterns in there that are lit. It's like kind of dark-ish in both rooms.
Okay. So so I'm gonna light something in the mirror room, and that'll be
Okay.
your signal. Okay.
All right.
I take a deep breath before I go in, and I walk in there.
Okay. She's standing at the mirror looking worried. She goes, "Is everything okay? You were gone for a while."
Yeah, I just, I thought I heard them coming through. I don't know how much time, and I pull out the scroll.
Athos, don't.
I don't think we have a choice at this point. I think we have to do it.
Okay, whatever you think is best.
I need to know. Please tell me the last thing.
I've told you.
Please, and then I'll light up a torch so I could, and then I'll pretend like I'm using it to like read the scroll.
Okay.
I'll use minor illusion to make it sound like people are knocking on the door. I kind of cast it this way so it doesn't make.
Okay. She starts looking. She goes, "You're not gonna have time to cast the scroll."
I've slowed them down, but I think they'll be here. I don't know how long it takes to class scrolls. That's not even a question I can ask. No. There's no way I would know.
There is no way you would know.
No, I barely know about magic.
Oof.
If you think this is what's best, just do it. But be careful. I don't want you to waste this opportunity or this money. There's such a large chance it'll fail. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Insight check.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Fuck, why do I suck at insight? God damn it, I'm rolling like shit.
She looks worried.
Okay. I said, I need to know what you saw, what last you saw.
I'm telling the truth. That's what I last saw. That's what I last remember.
What I read, it was different.
No, you're the one who knows magic. Maybe somebody modified my memory to make me remember. And she's starting to like look a little flustered. Maybe someone modified my memory. I mean, they already took my memories away. What say they didn't put something in it? I want to know what's going on.
And I'm gonna go up next to the mirror, and I'm gonna kind of have the torch, like at the mirror. So it's like the mirror's made out of wood, right?
It's made out of like it
metal.
looks like it's painted. It's made of metal.
So yeah, I'm gonna put it next to the mirror, kind of like light up where she's at more.
Okay.
And kind of I'm essentially trying to intimidate her. just like putting it next to her, like making her nervous, like feel like claustrophobic, you know?
Okay,
Like everything's closing.
roll an intimidation check.
I'm also not so great at this. Mm.
You have advantage.
Oh, I do. Thank you. Even worse. 14.
Okay. Athos, please.
Please. And I drop the torch and let it like clatter to the floor. We don't have time. I need to know. I can't have any doubt in my mind what I'm doing is bad. I promise you, whatever it is, will not judge you.
I understand that, but I don't know what else you want me to tell you. You know that I don't. You know that I don't remember anything. Everything's been so messed up, and you were the only beacon of hope I've had the whole time.
Papers, they talked about what they took away.
What did they say?
I want you to confirm what they say. I want you to say that what they say is different and that it's wrong.
All I'm
Please, I'm begging you. I just want this to work. I want you to tell me this.
Will you make another deception check for me?
Sure. Ooh. Ooh.
She starts to look at you suspiciously. She says, Athos, are you lying to me? You're acting so weird, and you've never spoken like this before. Are you lying to me?
Lying about what?
About reading stuff in this journal or papers or whatever. I'm telling you the truth, and if you've read something different, I don't know what to tell you. I'm frustrated because I've been nothing but honest with you, and now you're accusing me of so much. I can't do anything. I'm stuck here.
I'm not accusing you of anything. Just what I've read. The papers.
What does it say? What did they say I am? I think I deserve to know.
I think you know what you are.
No, I don't. I don't remember
anything. I think you don't have a full grasp of it, but you know.
I really don't know. I promise, Athos. She's starting to like tear up.
I'm gonna see how the door's holding up, and then I walk out again. I take the torch with me.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up to Elmin. I'm saying this in a whisper again. She caught a little bit of me lying. But she's at a breaking point right now. I could feel it. She's on the cusp.
If you think the right move is to keep pushing, then
I don't know how. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do anymore.
She's at a breaking point. Try being gentle. See if you can coax her into telling you anything else. If she can't, tell her you're gonna try and talk everyone down and then have a discussion about it outside. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, it just cracks me up that like super intense walks out to friend, help! Just cracks me up. Okay, sorry.
I need you to put more pressure though, more sound.
I'll make more sound.
Okay. Just constantly. It needs to sound
Alright,
like and like breaking maybe of the door and maybe like throw some like wood pieces out. There's
Okay.
plenty of scraps
I
here.
cast minor illusion again right now, and I'll chunk a. I'm not gonna chunk any wood. I'll make it sound like wood.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run back. Oh god. I don't think the door was gonna hold much longer. Look, I'm sorry. You know I'm under a lot of pressure, and I if the Lord found out, there's no, he could put me under. He could put me in a dungeon. He could make it so I could never rule.
Athos, breathe.
Look,
I wish
Mhm.
I want to tell you that it'll work out, but I don't know. But you need to have faith in yourself.
I have faith in you. You know I believe in you. And everything you've said. I'm really sorry. I'm just under a lot of pressure, and especially they're almost in, and I just didn't know what to do. You know.
I understand. I understand. Forgive you. It's okay.
Please.
Please, what? Go. It's fine. Go do what you need to do. I can't help you.
I want to free you right now. I just want to know. Please.
Will you make another deception check for me?
For sure.
Advantage, boy.
26.
Hey.
Mm.
She like puts both hands against the mirror and she's like starting to clutch desperately. She's like, I wish I could help. Please, you know that I do. I can't tell you what to do. Have faith in yourself. You can figure it out. You know the people here. You know the court. And as much as I want to be free so I can help you, I just don't want you to waste your chance.
I think we should have an open discussion. I think that's the only way out.
Open discussion with who? You and me?
With the Lord. If we don't need to talk about the thing, but if we can talk to him, bring it out to the people, right?
Whatever you think is best.
Do you think he would allow that, though?
I mean, you know your father better than I do. All I know is that he locked me in here for no reason, or at least robbed me of the ability to know what reason.
Insight check again.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why? Come on. 15. Hey, pretty decent.
She seems earnest and a little desperate and very.
Okay. Did she seem scared at all that, like, the Lord? Or did she, when she said that, that's all she knew? Did it seem like she was holding anything?
Not that you can tell. She doesn't really seem to be holding anything.
I'll go out there and talk to them. And if you don't see me, assume the worst.
Oh my god.
And she starts like full on crying now.
And I take my torch.
And I take my torch.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you shutting the door behind you?
Oh, the door to the.
Yeah.
I don't know how the door works. So.
That
Yeah.
door. The
Yeah.
invisible.
I'm gonna close that.
We're gonna feel really shitty if she just turns out to be a nice person.
Who plotted?
Yeah. She's not fucking fully there, dude.
I
Oh,
mean,
man.
yeah, but also Lord Athos could also just hate his dad.
You don't poison your. I feel like most people.
He clearly dislikes the bitch. Like we know we know it's a good chance he probably poisoned him just because he wanted to. Okay, I won't say that, but he probably poisoned him to try to get rid of him.
She said that he doesn't know anything about alchemy, so he had to go to her and use her knowledge, or she suggested it.
That's fair, but he also could have bought it.
No, because she said there was no possible chance that they could trace it back, and she knows
True.
alchemy.
Okay, that's fair, but also I think in fairness, I think counting out that he decided to do it is also unfair.
I don't.
He literally.
I feel like I don't know. From what I've seen, he doesn't have it in him. He needs to be an influence outside.
I'm just saying, he seems to hate his dad a lot.
He does.
I'm just not trying to have him be the main villain because we have not rolled a single insight check on him.
That's a lie. There has been an insight check rolled on him.
Yeah.
Boom.
It was Elmin when he wasn't there.
Okay, cool. So yeah, there has not been a single insight check.
Really? I just have a +1.
Hey, it's better than a +0.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna Talman. I don't think I could get any more. I tried.
Well, we should probably get out of here before Athos comes.
I'm trying to keep a mental note. There's a problem though.
What?
And if she, well, obviously he's gonna talk to her again, and she's gonna know.
Yeah, that's a bridge we'll cross when we get.
Can you make it so you know they're coming or something, or I don't know.
Make it.
I don't know. Cast magic to like make it know when they come down here. You're like, oh, they're here.
I cannot.
Also, here's the scroll back.
Oh, thanks. No, I can't do anything like that.
Alright.
Let's get out of here. We got some dirt.
I'm gonna erase all our tracks, or try to.
Okay.
That way we're over here.
Make a survival check.
Okay.
I mean, it's not super dusty or
Is
anything.
Elmin helping me? Elmin?
Oh.
I don't know. Elmin, are you helping?
Yeah, I'll assist him.
Oh,
in
what's your
erasing
survival
that
at?
1.
So yeah, you do it. I'll give you advantage.
Alright,
Mine's +0.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we were never here.
yeah, no.
I mean, there weren't very many signs of you being there. You didn't leave any scratches or anything on the locks as you picked it. The room wasn't super dusty, so it wasn't hard to just make sure that everything was put exactly back into place as you guys make your way back up to the office.
We'll relock all the doors that we locked and all that stuff.
Okay. Are you leaving Athos's office?
No.
Okay, so you're standing up in his office right now?
No. Oh, is the office clear? I was gonna listen at the door to see if there's anybody there.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
You hear a couple footsteps passing by and then they fade. And then nothing.
Do I hear like a chair squeak or anything?
Oh, Oh, you mean at the door to the office? I understand.
Yeah.
No, you hear
Oh.
nothing in the office.
Okay. Right, we're still both Lord Athos. What about generic guard number 1 and 2? Because I feel like if we're high profile, it might be. Or shit. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. I think. Is there a window?
There are a couple windows, yeah.
Yeet myself out the window and break it. Oh,
They're glass windows. I picture these windows.
They're kind of like generic glass windows.
do they open?
None of them seem to have any way to open them.
You said there's moonlight from the side. Yeah. Well. What do you think the others are talking about? Where do you think he is?
He was.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna dine downstairs and he's just gonna have like a long table with the mirror.
Eat with
Yeah.
it. No. Well, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna check his office for anything.
Okay, make an investigation check.
See if there's any information about her that he didn't tell us about. Investigation, you said?
Yep.
Okay. 16.
You poke through some of the books. You see the journal that Avalan copied, and you also do notice that on his main desk across the way that there are some books on alchemy and magical properties. And as you're kind of snooping through notes, you find specifically notes on various poisons and ingredients. And then what seems to be a recipe type thing for torpor. Can't pronounce it. The poison that essentially incapacitates people. You don't see any notes on the mirror other than his notes that
And
Avalan
is
is
the incapacitation forever?
They are incapacitated for a specific amount of hours.
Well, the poison creature. Oh, 46 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So that's it. There's nothing else about her that he didn't hide from us?
Nope. Other than his journal that you guys, Avalan's already poked through.
Is there any valuables or anything?
I mean, there's like some sort of like nice pens, and there might be a sack of gold in his top drawer. And as you like poke down further, you actually find like a sack of 3,000 gold that you get the sense was measured out, ready to give to you guys.
Okay. Yeah. I'll copy down the formula for Topor.
Okay.
And then
I think you should just take it because it's in his hand.
Right. Shit. Do I? What does this do? I have a forgery kit. I don't. But I think having the handwriting would.
I think having it in his handwriting would.
But I need something mundane, not this. This is important to him. Fuck. Is there anything that looks like regular shit that he signed?
Yeah, I would say it's pretty easy for you to find like some sort of note or journal or something along those lines.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take his signature.
Okay.
Something mundane.
Okay.
He wouldn't care if he lost.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I put everything back the way it was.
Okay.
And yeah.
Then what are you guys doing?
Guards, or what are we doing?
I think I'm gonna just turn myself invisible and you can just walk out as Athos. I think a guard walking out of his locked office will look suspicious.
I'm just. Wait. I just thought of something.
Mm.
What if we went to him as, like, her? That.
That's a risky game, I think.
What we say we're like an astral projection or something, right? Is that how magic works?
You're a
Is
little
that how
outside of
magic
my
works?
zone here. I'm not too familiar with astral projections. I think that's a dangerous game to play.
I think I saw it in a play once.
Must have been quite the play.
Yeah, called the Doctor Strange.
The what?
Okay, so I'm gonna listen again, see if there's anybody outside this door.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
I make myself invisible.
13.
Okay. You listen. There's like a set of footsteps that walks by, fades, then silence.
I'll turn to. Yeah, I'll turn to Lord Athos.
Okay.
I'm
You're
invisible.
invisible.
I'm walking out with him.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys slip out the door.
Mhm.
You don't see anybody in the hallway. You quickly lock
And
it
I
behind you.
relocked the door.
Okay. It's pretty easy. You've already figured this lock out.
Yeah.
You're nat 20 from earlier. And you guys kind of walk down the hallway.
Okay. Is there a garden nearby or anywhere outside? Or like a balcony or something that's nearby?
You could tuck back into the alcove you were in.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do that and I'll just fly away back to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna invisible man to the dining room and see if they're still.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, Rosario's Wi-Fi is completely out. He's waiting for it to restart. So it's gonna be a minute before he comes back in.
So I go back in there and I shout at the mirror. Stall for time.
Just start yelling at the mirror. Okay. So Avalan, you and Dr. Rooks were following. Hey, I see him back on the Roll20. You and Dr. Rooks were following one of the guards, and he kind of leads you down the hallway. The other way, you see Elmin and Cass slip away as you guys follow him. And he leads you to this room that he kind of opens the door, and you see a short-ish table, and sitting there is Lord Athos. And he actually is alone right now, just kind of eating and looking and reading a book.
Can I wait till Rosario gets back, please?
Hey, perfect timing. So you guys essentially just walked into the room, and Athos is in there alone, reading a book.
Good. Well, I guess Rosario will hit Rosario. God damn it. I guess in his throat to get the Lord's attention.
He looks up, and he stands up, and he goes, "Oh, Avalan, Dr. Rooks, it's so nice to see you. Please come sit. Do you want me to send for food?"
I already ate, thank you.
Well, can I help you with something? Why are you visiting me this evening? Did you find the hag's eye?
Rooks takes a seat and he says, "We're actually here to talk about Tia."
And he Athos goes, "Shh, hold on." And he's checking, and he sees the guard that is standing at the door, and he goes, "You may leave now." And the guard leaves and closes the door, and then he looks over at the other service door. He goes, "Just keep your voice down. Yes, Tia."
What? Avalan might also have some questions as well because she is studying the topic, but I mostly came because some of our compatriots have a couple of concerns about her.
What about her?
I decided to come and question you ourselves to actually get information.
Well, ask away, I guess. I don't know why you're concerned with her.
Well, if I may be frank, you don't really know anything about her. You just know that she was trapped.
He like kind of sits and thinks for a moment. He goes, "You're not wrong, but I feel like over the about year and a half that we've been interacting. I mean, it was silent at first, and once I figured out how to the incantation to unlock the mirror, but
Yes, I
I feel
want
like
to.
I know her heart, even though she doesn't have a memory."
Yes, I honestly want to know. Do you um, what happens if what happens if she turns out to have been trapped for a reason, and she turns out to be more of a threat than a help to you?
A kind of pained look crosses his face, and he says, "I have considered this. That's why I've tried to do as much research as I can. But in that case, then I suppose we'll have to dispatch her and arrest her and take care of her. But I'd rather look at the good in people."
Guys, he just looks at him for a second. He's like, so you just need her to help you gain power so that your father won't be alone anymore, right?"
Correct.
Says that in a specifically low tone.
I'm hoping that if she testifies and the rest of the council members see how and he like kind of get his teeth clench a little bit, how unfit to rule my father is, because who would lock one of his loyal subjects away in a horrible prison like that? But Brooks, there was nothing in the timeline. There's no research that I can find, and I've pored over every inch of this castle that discusses putting her away in the mirror.
Hey, DM,
Yep,
can I make an insight check on what everything he just said?
you so can.
Hey, +7, boys. Let's see if I get it.
Natural one.
Oh, I rolled a 17. Cool.
Okay, a 17. He seems to be honest and
Mhm.
earnest and uh a little like he's very determined. And it seems like he's already weighed the cost.
Interesting. Well, I hope that whatever happens, that um, that she won't actually be a threat. This is a very nice town. I would like to continue to do business here.
This is a very nice town. I'd like to continue to push it towards prospering and doing the best for my subjects. And I understand that's a little selfish because I care about her a lot, but I do believe that this is what pushed me over in terms of frustrating me to my father's actions. Um, if you guys are suspicious, once you find the Hag's Eye, you're more than welcome to be there when I cast the spell. In fact, I'd actually really like if you were all there. I feel like obviously you have my back if you're concerned and doing research.
Um. Anyways, um, uh, he look he looks up and he says, so, shoot, I forgot. Damn it, Holo. Um,
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No, but
It's okay. I like your comments.
he says, interesting. And he looks at Avalon. He said, Avalon, do you have any questions? I'm actually very curious about the research you've been doing.
It's tough to ask questions when I don't know the research that I got.
I mean, you haven't picked up anything more than what I already kind of told you about the runes and everything that you were looking over. And you haven't picked up anything more than the translations that Athos has given you. So pretty much just reminding you around the mirror, there was runes that kind of said like stuff about a separate plane and keeping the barrier and like runes of trap and the like. So
No,
Oh, yeah, and Avalon.
I don't think I actually have any questions, or Avalon would have any questions about that.
Oh, cool. Anyways, when do you think you'll have our letters ready?
oh, I can have them ready tomorrow. I'm almost done. Dr. Rook specifically, just so that I know how to best help you. You're looking to have connections in order to hire people to help you?
Yes.
And what kind of people are you looking to hire?
Just people who can do a job and probably know their way around the sword.
Okay. I think I know someone to get you in contact with. She's one of the ladies in town that is actually here from the island for a little bit, and she knows quite a few connections and swordsmen's down in the. Hold on, I want to make sure I say the name right. In the gosh dang it, stop setting blings. In the Umbra region, that's where she's originally from.
What do I know about the Umbra region, DM?
Me too.
You traveled through it, Dr. Rooks. It's the southmost region. The Claris Kingdom is split up into 4 regions, with the 5th being the capital island. Here, oh, I did put you back on the map. So it's split up into 4 regions, with the 5th being the capital island here. And so the south region is the Umbra region, and that is what you actually traveled through. It's kind of a foresty type area that has a lot of cities built into the forest. It's pretty cool. And the whole area is kind of purveyor of the arts, as well as it's one of the most well-traveled areas because it's there's a bridge that connects the Claris Kingdom to the rest of the continent of Iatis.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Rex says, if you wouldn't mind, I also have some contacts I can talk to as well. However, I have some contacts I can talk to as well. However, they've told me that they would prefer not to connect me to anyone unless I have someone reputable backing me. You could probably understand. I'm just a no-name traveling medic with a face mask.
Understandable, but now you've been doing work for me and I appreciate it, so I would like to help you in any way I can.
This poor man. Well, thank you. Anyways, you continue your dinner and have a wonderful night. I have nothing else to say.
Good evening, and I hope you find the Hag's Eye quickly.
Rux doesn't say anything as he leaves because if he says anything, he has to make a roll for it, and he is terrible at lying.
Okay, so you guys leave. Elmin, that's about the time. Actually, no, that was a really fucking quick conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say that as you Elmin, as you sneak invisibly, you see that Athos is just finishing his dinner and your comrades are not in there.
Do it. Do your mission.
I'm gonna sit down and drop my stealth in.
Oh shit. Okay.
I also wanted to go back because I forgot I probably should have informed them what I heard. But
Inform 2.
inform
mean,
the original
apparent-
party.
Apparently, Elmin is doing a solo mission, so I guess you don't need to be there.
But
I mean, you
if
were
it's
meeting
too
the
late,
rest
it's
of the
I've
fair.
group.
gone rogue. I've gone.
I mean, you are a bard of whispers. It's a little roguey. Okay.
It's about a
Athos
lady.
starts a little bit, but he goes, "Oh, why are you invisible in my dining room?"
Yeah, sorry, Athos. I was snooping around. So we're taking the day off, so I figured I'd see if I could find anything out about who's trying to poison your dad. I was not being super suspicious, but I didn't want any crimes, so
Well, did you find anything?
no, just got some. I'm gonna go see if I can find. I'm gonna see if I can find someone who sells the poison that it's. What was the name? Troper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the poison that you've been using. It's called Troper, I believe.
Okay. Make an insight check. He is sweating.
You eating something spicy there? You looking a little.
No. Just interesting that you figured out such a short time the poison that was being used when we've been researching it for a while.
Yeah. I'm not from small town, so I got a little more experience under my belt dealing with this ass, I must say. But that's all. I just wanted
What?
to see how you were. I just I just wanted to see how you.
I'm sorry. It's just I can't.
It's so
I'm trying to
laggy.
hear a fucking robot.
Oh no!
Dang.
He
He
got.
actually left the campaign. Wow, he
It's
left the
a-
roll 20. He left. It's
God
not part
found
of
out
our-
he
Who
had to
has the
leave.
worst internet here, me or Rosario?
I know. I feel like we
Mine
should
only
start.
messes up sometimes.
I feel like we should start tallying who has the worst internet.
My
Because
internet
Holo's is
hasn't.
pretty shitty too.
Hey, my internet hasn't crapped out all day today.
I know. I'm so proud of it.
I'm gonna have to like split it up into like 4 different videos.
I feel like it would be a really dangerous game to.
I just realized our new mission is probably going to be fucking fighting the lord of the town now.
Okay, I'm
Nah.
back.
Okay, so you kind of leave. He looks real nervous, and like kind of chokes out a bye as you go.
Like,
He is not good at hiding it.
let's hope he doesn't put 2 and 2 together and realize that you're the one who talked to his, I guess, wife.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
dude, he's not gonna
Oh,
be
his
happy
wife
the
through a
next
mirror?
time he talks to Tia.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be anyone other than us that.
Or you specifically, since you called him out.
He thinks I was investigating the poison. That's not.
It's fine. Rooks has a law degree, so he can help you out.
Oh,
That's
Snud
his
and
doctor.
Zelvar have a
Yeah, what has
have
Snud and
an
Zach been
alibi,
doing this
so-
whole time at the bar?
Drinking.
I'm working on my side project. I
Question
don't know
mark?
about Zelvar.
Drinking?
Snud's
you
like, you
gonna-
want to fight?
Trying to like be buddy with the guards because like those are his 2 best friends as of right now.
Aw.
Poor man.
Are you
Come on,
guys
man.
any conversation or anything you want to have?
Well, this time, at
Rooks.
this time, he'd be fucking. Oh, are you talking Zion Snud or are you talking other people?
Zion Snud.
Oh.
Before I like cut to people coming back.
So, Zai buys Snud a pint, and he just turns to Snud. He goes, "Snud, you know that wasn't me, right?"
It looked like you, talked like you, fought like you, and smelled like you.
You do realize that I had no control over my actions.
Yeah, but that's like every fight ever.
Yeah, but this one I could not stop myself. I didn't.
Would you
want
have
to.
stopped yourself if you could?
And then he just looks at you and he goes, "I very much would have liked to stop myself if I could, yes."
Oh.
Got nothing, man.
Snud's just pouting.
It's not just dabs.
Just goes back to work on his project.
Snud, we good, right?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Are we cool? Are we good?
Yeah, whatever, you're in my light. Go away.
Okay.
Someone's salty.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't blame him, but someone's salty. Okay, so after this awkward conversation and Zai tries to go over and entertain his new best friends, you guys kind of all reconvene back at the tavern.
I think we should.
What?
Go ahead, Rux. Go ahead, Rux.
Yeah, Rooks was just gonna say we should go up to Snud's room.
Sure.
Okay, so the group kind of collects all their members and heads up to Snud's room. Yeah.
Yeah, Rooks also says to Elmin, so do you want to keep that scroll just in case, or should I hold on to it?
It'll probably be good for me to have just in case you go down, possibly.
Alright.
So Elmin is now the official cleric raiser.
So wait, can you give me one of those scrolls and I could cast magic?
Do you know Cure Wounds?
Yeah.
Okay, so would I know that's a lie?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying very hard to tell you.
Yeah, sure. And he hands him. Oh wait, actually, that would actually be me. Never mind.
I thought you were gonna hand me a piece of paper, then I would try to cast the spell.
Yeah, because if you die,
That would be depressing.
Rooks, come back, uses the paper you gave me 20 sessions ago.
Okay, so you guys are all in Snud's room and kind of gather around.
are the guards there?
They like just kind of nod at you and wait out in the hallway.
So, it doesn't seem like the Lord has any ill will for Tia.
Well,
So that's one theory out.
I'm saying this in Huston. Well, he poisoned the Lord.
Yeah, I could see that.
I feel like that's a pretty extreme.
Rook's just, yeah, whatever.
Just.
I mean, listen. Some parents just need a good stabbing.
Let's put a pin in this.
We're not killing anybody.
We never said anything about killing anybody.
Oh no, he's not. The Lord isn't related to me, so I don't care.
How can we go around the room and see how we feel about them poisoning the Lord? Just real quick, I want Just a concern.
Let's go down.
That's actually really funny. Oh, all
Canada,
right.
let's start
Uh,
first. Or yeah.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the poisoning of the king, the Lord.
Brooke.
You make a fair point, but also, like I said before, some parents, the world would be better. The world would be better if they died. However, I can see the point you're making. Murder normally it shouldn't be the way to go. However, I can also see the good with of the Lord dying and his son taking over.
Avalanche?
Have they ever poisoned him with something that could actually kill him?
It appears they're just poisoning to keep him from being able.
I feel like that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, that's every day the Lord is in pain and incapacitated for 46 hours.
Yeah. 46 hours is a long time.
It's
Mhm.
4d6, not 46. So it's
Yeah, that was a
cracking me
joke.
up.
I was trying to make it canon that he said 46.
Dear Lord. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
That's up to 4 hours.
Zai?
I don't care either way.
Snud?
Well, maybe the poison's affecting his mind? Was he always a jerk, or did he only become a jerk recently?
That's a good point,
That-
actually.
I-
Because it was only after the assassination attempt started, he started drawing more and more.
Wait, oh fuck, no. Why'd you open that can of worms? That's a fuck.
Yeah, so that's a good point there,
Oh
Snud.
my. Shit. Wait, I have the formula with me though. Is anything here altered? Could possibly alter the mind, or the research that I read?
Roll
no.
a poisoner kit check.
Wow, sorry, just make me fail. Oh wait, that's a D12. Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Wait, does my stone count for this?
No, that's not a saving throw.
It gives me +1 to ability check.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it does.
So 17.
Who gave you that item?
I don't know. I think it was Shorty.
I did donate it because I got the wand.
Yeah, he was like, "Here's $10." Always added in.
He got the Wabbajack, is what we call it in our
Wabbajack.
household. That's what it is.
I like that name. Yeah.
Right? From like Skyrim, the Wabbajack.
Yeah.
And it
I know what
does
you're
random
talking
shit. You don't know what it does. So that's what we call it here. It's
They want someone to play Skyrim only using the Wabbajack.
No, hell no, you would die.
I low key want to do that now. I was just saying that I missed Skyrim.
Okay, anyways.
That would be interesting. Anyway,
Come to my
sorry.
house, I'll let you play Skyrim.
I have it. I just don't have
Oh.
time. I have it on multiple consoles.
Mm.
Anyway, sorry, what were you asking? Alter the
Yeah.
mind? No, there doesn't seem to be anything that would cause like madness. Essentially, it just causes them to be like
Or
bedridden.
paranoid or something.
Nothing along those lines. There are poisons that do that though.
And none of them were in that book.
No.
So essentially, we stand that Lord Dugal's a dick. His son wants to poison him and get this tear out of the mirror.
Okay, I didn't realize that was the point of it. I thought it was just, I guess I was assuming that like it would be like a trial type of thing, but this seems like a force kind of thing.
No, it's definitely a coup of some
Yeah,
kind.
I thought it was like they're gonna
Which
expose this crime.
I'm all for. I just I'm not super keen on.
None of the ingredients were in his office, right? Sorry.
Not in his office, but you did see like underneath the table in the mirror room, there were like some alchemical ingredients and baskets and stuff under the table. You didn't poke around enough to like find the ingredients, but they were there.
Okay, and also the Lord's definitely gonna know that we were there.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed when he talks to Tia.
I pushed her
And
pretty
this is what I was afraid of.
because I pushed her pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie.
But
Right, so-
we do have pretty good ammo against the Lord
Yeah.
right now. He poisoned, and we have the only hags.
This
Hey,
is what I
first
was
question:
afraid
how
of.
would he even know it was you guys?
I mean,
Well, because as
there's
soon
not
as
many
he
people that
comes, as soon as he talks to Tia, they're gonna be like, some other people were. He might not know it was us, but he definitely knows someone was there.
Right, but
Yeah, that's gonna narrow.
You couldn't have pushed her that hard. You asked her. You clearly. You couldn't have pushed her that hard. You just asked her questions and left after you clearly weren't going to get anything. You didn't go back, right?
I pushed her really fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Like,
no.
to the point where she was breaking down in tears. I was breaking down in tears. Like, I don't think there was any point. I don't think there's any point where I could go any farther than I did.
Well, I guess the question is, do we have any reason to continue this aside from monetary gain? Because I'm not doing this mission on my own. There's no point in doing that.
Okay. Here's an idea.
Oh,
I could take the money that he was gonna pay us because I know where it's at.
All right, so how about we don't steal someone's hard-earned money?
I was just saying, if you're concerned about that, we could take it. There's just a on the table kind of thing, you know?
Stealing is wrong.
Snud, stealing's wrong if it's from good people.
We
I
know he's a
mean-
bad person.
I mean, he poisoned his father. That's not that.
Borderline. He's in the.
He's also freeing something that he barely understands.
Also, I think him being kind of incompetent and hating his father. I don't think that's a reason to instantly label him a bad person.
Yeah,
He's
poison.
more of a.
Have you poisoned your parents before?
I would never poison my parents. That would be too
Uh,
trackable. Anyways,
Oh my! What? Excuse?
Also,
Can I insight check?
Go
that's what
ahead.
you roll insight.
Yeah.
while they do that, Tia is the one who coaxed the poisoning. I'm pretty sure. It seemed like she's the one.
Yeah. She has alchemical knowledge, and yeah, I.
Cass, Dr. Rooks is being just serious. Very serious.
God. It's gonna.
So.
Stop acting like you're actually gonna ask him about it.
Oh, never. It's never gonna come up again.
Another pin. Another pin in. I think maybe telling Athos what we did and telling him what we discovered is.
Yeah, because I kind of made it seem like we had no time left, and that pretty much I was gonna sacrifice myself in order to, you know.
I just came to a realization. Elmin, you might be in danger. Oh wait, did Elmin tell us about how he told the Lord about his conversation with Lord Athos?
Nope.
Nope.
He got so mad he left.
And
No,
also,
sorry. So is that a yes or a no?
No.
No, I didn't.
Okay, never mind then. Rooks wouldn't say that then.
also, what I was gonna say.
If you guys don't fix this, and me and Rooks, because it's not just me who knows, it's Rooks as well.
I feel like Rooks is indifferent.
We need to find a way that we can make things right with Lord Athos, because if he becomes Lord one day, what makes him not likely to come after us?
Pretty sure he's worried about his kingdom than a
I
petty
don't.
grudge.
I don't think we would have an issue being okay in his good. Yeah, you just give him the hag's eye. He should be happy.
Oh, so we are giving him the items. All
I,
right.
my idea was to steal the ingredients and the spell, possibly.
All right, maybe let's not jump the
That was
metaphorical bow and arrow
my
here.
idea. This is
What's
why.
the point? What's the point in stealing all that stuff though? I'm curious.
Because then you can't cast a spell.
Yeah, I get that.
Because if we don't give him the head guy,
discovered anything bad about Tia? Have we actually discovered that she is a bad person?
I
I
mean,
mean, she coaxed him into poisoning his dad.
yeah, I mean,
all right, can we
leaning
stop
towards bad.
acting? Can we stop acting like the Lord dying would be the worst thing to happen?
I mean, it wouldn't, but all he really had to do was get this girl out of the mirror, like he says, and then they could testify against Lord Dugal and get him out of Lord.
yeah, I want it to be done by like trial by like people. I don't want this to be like he's trying to kill the Lord, or they're taking him down by force.
I
Again,
think
it's
the
not a
biggest
poison that
problem
could kill
is
him.
yeah, they just want to knock him out. I think we need to figure that out. Like,
Well,
why
Way to
would
figure
someone want him to be knocked out rather than just dead? It seems like a waste of going through the effort of poisoning him.
Oh wait,
Well, if I was poisoned several
What'd she
times
say
a week
about?
and I was incapacitated, blah, 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 and I was knocked out, then I'd be super paranoid and stuff.
Yeah,
that would be too.
And
that's true. That's another good point, Snud.
and
Wait,
being
what if they're
paranoid
trying to
makes
make him?
Another
you
good point.
Okay, go ahead.
being paranoid makes you make a lot of mistakes and makes you look bad, and maybe that's the whole point, making your father look bad so that people accept you more as a leader.
That's what I was about to.
Snud is full of the good points.
Yeah, man. If only he was there to
That-
tell us the Lord Mace.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but that sounds like normal politics to me.
Right, but I mean that just makes Athos as corrupt as his dad.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
I feel like that's a huge reach.
Mm,
I mean, listen, unless you guys know specifically what all of his inner politics are, I think assuming that is incredibly ill. I think assuming that is incredibly ill-educated.
I'm worried about my friend Trix. That's what I'm worried.
yeah, Cass is worried that something happens to Trix because her hair is being used.
Oh,
I'm
that's fair.
frankly, I'm okay letting Tia out at this point because she's not gonna turn into a dragon and eat people or anything. But I understand why Cass is still worried.
I'm okay with
don't.
letting
I didn't.
her out too.
I would feel really bad if something happened to Trix.
Listen, we got reads on both of them, and we didn't get anything. I think
I
I'm
talked to her
fine
for a
with
long
letting her
time,
out.
and I think I'm understanding her nature a bit more. Because it was just me and her, and she thought it was Lord Athos. And I feel like she let a little bit of her true colors shine because she was so pressured.
Listen, honestly, I say we just put it to a vote whether we're going to do this mission or not.
I just wanted to say one of two things could be the possibility with her. Either she's a really fucking good actor and a liar, or she's manipulative and she's using her charm to get the son of the Lord to do what she wants.
She's just using her charm to manipulate him into working as hard as he possibly can.
To free her.
Yes.
Which would.
She could also just want freedom.
But what I try to press her really hard on what she saw because you said that she saw something else last.
I said it seems like she might have seen something else. And either she doesn't remember, either she knows that she saw something else and doesn't remember it, or she did see something else.
Okay, let's do it to a vote then.
I mean, and worst comes to worst, the Lord did say that if she does turn out to be evil, he's going to do whatever he can to get rid of her.
It's just a risk of releasing her in the first place, you know?
I mean, you make a fair point, but also there's also a chance we could just be overthinking things.
Yeah.
I think you guys are overthinking things quite too much, in my opinion.
Yeah. DMs never plot things in D&D. Everything's how it seems.
Shut up. She could be nice.
Yeah, I believe that she could be nice. And I feel kind of bad, honestly. But
Right. Brooks pulls out his phone and puts up a Discord poll. I'm joking.
I told you he was a changeling.
Sorry, I think we just decided we're gonna put on a vote.
No, I know, I'm here.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
cool.
just
So,
calculating how
who-
much damage she can do.
I guess I guess everyone raise your hand for
Okay, who is
Okay,
all raising their hands?
Okay, so what was the first option?
Releasing her. Yes, releasing. Who would like to release Tia?
Yes.
Raise your hand.
Me.
So
I will also raise his hand.
So
Rooks
Snud,
will also raise his hand.
Avalan, Rooks. Cass, are you raising your hand?
Yep.
Zai,
I guess.
Elmin.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Never mind. It wasn't important.
Okay.
It's okay. Nothing Joey says is important.
Wow.
Okay, that was
I'm just
mean.
kidding.
Wow,
That was mean.
rude.
I'm sorry.
I'll remember that. Don't worry.
Okay.
You guys keep forgetting he's
I'll
an
make
agent
it-
of chaos, please.
Please.
I mean, Candle already
Did-
put fuel in the fire, so
He's playing his
Je-
character.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Okay, Elmin, what are you saying?
Yeah, I'll put my I'll say we can, but I think we need to be
Yeah, I think we need some precautions if we're gonna do this. Yeah. So the ingredients again, the dragon's heart doesn't matter. Hag's eye, they're dead.
we have it.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking of the other ingredients that could affect. Yeah. So the dragon's heart doesn't matter. Hag's eye doesn't matter.
It's only the changeling hair.
Yeah. Is this normal for you guys? Like, I don't understand magic. Is this normal ingredients, or is this something weird and dark?
DM.
Make an Arcana check.
Natural one.
Everyone who can use magic, make an Arcana check.
Oh, dude, this is normal.
God dang, stupid thing being slow. There it goes.
Hey.
Wow, Snud, what?
That is a
Damn.
genius.
Wait,
Dang!
have you only rolled twice today and they were both natural 20s?
That's
I've rolled other times too.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was
Brooks
gonna be
and
excited.
Snud see everything.
okay. What exactly were you researching or like trying to think of if this was normal?
Or
These
dark
ingredients were normal or like some dark magic stuff,
Okay. So
or anything odd about them.
it's odd in the sense, Snud, it's so hard because you would like necessarily know this because you wouldn't have had the ability to research it.
He's a paladin.
I
He knows
That's why I
evil
rolled
and
first
good.
base. Yeah.
okay.
Give him it, sorry.
In the stories that you've heard, Snud, this is something. This idea is of using alchemy to help with spells. Dr. Rix, you know this too. Sorry, I realized I didn't address you as well.
Also,
'Cause Dr.
the thing about it is, I like to think Dr. Rooks is like me in the sense where he looks at all the spells he might be able to cast one day, and he
Mhm.
just sighs.
But the whole thing is that like this is old stuff. This is something that has not been used or even remembered for generations.
Gate spell?
No, the using alchemy to boost magic.
Oh.
Like people use material components pretty often, but something this extreme has not been used for like hundreds of years, thousands of years.
I guess I
We'll
should
share this
ask.
with the rest of the class.
Yeah,
What?
would I know if
I love you,
Lord
Snud.
would I know if Lord Argo?
Athos.
Wait,
Argo.
Athos, thank you. Would I know if the Lord is a cleric or not? Because I'm
Uh,
sure not really cleric, but
you wouldn't know?
I
mean,
was curious what he was too.
he
I-
seems, from the sense you
Oh.
get from him, he seems pretty intelligent.
He's an artificer.
Snud, what did you say? I want to hear.
Sure, what I said.
He says he shares this with the rest of the class,
Oh, okay.
which
Okay.
is that's why I thought it was funny.
Um,
It seems like I think for the first time I might have accidentally left out something. Thank you, Zari, for reminding me.
I love
So
you,
for
but
this
you don't have keen mind. Your character does.
you know, I have such garbage memory.
It's fine.
But he says, so I think something I might have accidentally left out that I remember that you might not is that we actually need 4 ingredients.
What? What's the
And I
fourth?
think that depending on what the fourth thing,
Someone's
depending hold on, depending on how he chooses to handle this, he might either hurt someone else or himself. Or he might just
Wait.
hurt a dead person.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Did you mention this before?
This is. I don't think this is
So
real.
the ingredients are, for the spell, the heart of a dragon, the hair of a changeling in their true form, a hag's eye, and well, it needs to be combined with the tongue of a mage.
Why? Wait, did I read? I'm sorry, Dari. Did I read this?
That you didn't find the ingredients for the spell that he was trying to do. You just found the ingredients for the poison.
I thought it was like talking about the ritual as well.
Mm-mm.
Or did I mishear that?
You misheard that.
Okay.
You
I guess using keen mind. How did he sound when he like? Was he casual about it?
Yeah. He was pretty casual about. Okay, you're reading really into this. Combined with the tongue of a mage just means that like it's combined and spoken.
Like he's spoken. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that's
Not
not
literal.
listen, that's not what you wrote, Zari.
Zari reminded him, like, oh yeah, he has to cut out his tongue.
No.
That's what I would think too. If you're like, yeah, he needs
That
the
would've
tongue of a
been more
mage.
Literally, this is what I. Okay, you guys, seriously, that's what I said. So.
Okay.
All I
Okay.
get,
I thought you said. I thought
why
you only said the tongue
a
thing. I would
normal
have freaked
person.
out.
The thing about it is, I could see why anyone would think either one when reading this.
Fair.
If Zari just like, oh yeah, he needs a tongue too. I would freak out.
Okay, whew, don't scare me like that.
You don't
Rosario
know.
didn't say any of that.
You don't know.
Rosario didn't say anything.
Sorry, Rook shifts into Rosario and then shifts back into himself.
Oh no, I knew it.
Well, should we go to him tonight or should?
Well, it was. Wait a minute. Does anyone here know the silent spell?
Fuck. Wait. I don't know that. Fuck my life. That would be my
Actually,
fucking.
I think it's actually a pretty high level spell.
Silence
High
is
level
third
as in I
level.
don't have it yet.
Yeah, you guys could have it.
Really?
I
It's
think.
third
I don't
Oh,
know.
I can cast the silent spell.
Wait, what? Clerics have silent? What?
Yeah.
Since
So, if worst comes to worst, if you want, I can just have a spell ready to stop him from being able to cast. If it seems iffy.
I mean,
Who can use silent spells?
I
Just in
could
case
silence him
multiple people need it.
permanently.
Okay, let's check it out, buddy.
Sorry, it cracked me up.
Let's see. Yeah, Bard, Ranger, and Cleric can use it.
Nani? What? It's a second level spell?
Yeah.
Team half elf.
What? I'm sorry.
Do you
Polo's losing his mind.
If it's a second level spell, let me
You
look
could
this up,
ritually
because
cast
me
it
and
though. Oh, but you don't have.
You can?
Yeah. It would take 10
10
minutes.
extra minutes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but the thing
Athos.
about it is,
Hold on. Wait 10
yeah,
minutes.
but if you want, it's a second level spell, which means it would take 3 days to do and cost 250 gold if we made it
Or you
into
could just
if we
prepare
used
it
our spells
tomorrow.
to-
Yeah, I don't think
I
we
mean,
have
there's
3
also
days
that,
before he
but
talks to Tia
Fucking get
again.
rid of one of your
oh
spells and prepare.
wait, actually, bards can't do that. I can. Right?
No, bards can cast silence.
They can cast
I
silence.
mean,
They just have
If it's a
spells.
scroll.
Yeah, Elmin cannot. Elmin's locked until I level you guys up again.
okay, so basically Rooks is gonna cast it.
Yep.
Get rid of one of your spells, be a cleric for once.
So we're gonna act like I literally don't have all the support spells.
You were like, yeah, let's take 20 days to create a silent.
I said 3. You will
Yeah,
not
it was a
under me
hyperbole.
like this. Anyways, listen, just in case he wants to get Buck, I need to have something ready. Alright, it's a second level spell. What spell can I get rid of? Oh, I'm sorry, we should continue our
Revivify.
conversation. This isn't the time for
Get rid of Revivify.
metagaming.
Yeah. Well, so Rooks can have that spell prepared. That's go in the morning before.
And then I could also boop him on the back of the head.
Yeah,
I
knocking
don't
him
know
out
that
would also work probably.
Well, I would do
I
that
don't-
afterwards, not before.
However, I'm not sure how much insight we're gonna get while he's casting the spell.
I feel like, I don't know, you guys, when you do your magic, it's pretty obvious.
That's fair.
And oh wait, I do know something else that I found out. It does take a while to cast a spell.
How
I
long?
don't know, but when I was like, I have the spell scroll, I'm gonna cast it right now. She's like, you don't have enough time. And yeah. So it means it takes a while to.
We have all that settled. I guess the main question is, when are we gonna give him the Hag's Eye?
We do it tomorrow before he has.
Fuck. Oh, I hate you so much. I can't.
I don't know what you're talking to, and I feel
I'm
like
talking to Shorty.
Oh, I feel like it was directed at me. I'm like, what did I
No.
do?
Well, it's always known that I hate you. So it's unspoken.
Okay, I hate you too.
Yeah. No. Duh. I can't say that because I don't know that. Right. I think we should do it tomorrow morning, right?
So that's agreement tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And we can stay there and watch him. We can stay there and watch him do it. We can ask to see it because he did invite. Wait, yeah, he did invite us.
He said specifically to you that he'd actually love if you guys were there.
Okay,
And we want to knock him out, not kill him. Just to clarify.
Okay, thank you.
Right? We don't want to kill him. Just
if it turns out that he actually does have some that either she was using him or he has some bad influence, we should probably knock him out.
What if she takes over his body?
Then I guess we have to cut her out.
Oh God! Oh God! That's fucked up. Literally,
I mean, listen.
She has a body. She only needs a
listen.
gate spell to get out of the mirror. She
Do we know
doesn't
she has a
need
body?
We could probably roll a check later, but he says, listen, if it does turn out that she is some sort of body snatching warlock, we should probably just get rid of her. I know she's evil, but we shouldn't make her suffer by imprisoning her a second time.
You know she's, or if she did that, you know she knew she was evil. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you shouldn't take over someone's body without their consent.
I mean, if you didn't have a body for years, I mean, I think you take anything you got.
Well, that's fair, but also I'm very sure that the Lord would probably prefer his own body.
Anyways, let's tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Okay. And I think that's where we can end tonight's session.
Before you do that,
Okay.
while everybody's sleeping, I'm gonna get that poison I had and I bought.
Okay.
Gonna dip into everybody's mouth while they're sleeping.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
I was like, drow poison is injury, but okay.
It's Oh, it's poisons.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford. Well, I can make the expensive shit.
You accidentally try to knock us out, but you end up killing us.
Oh no.
Okay. On that not happening note,
Mhm.
that's where we'll end tonight's session.